Coming, scrape to the lake. Coming. Yeah, like coming scrape.
Much like a scene from the Jungle Book to me. The lighting and positioning make it feel almost edited, but I might be wrong.
I'm so happy.
What do you think? A cyclist was riding along a narrow mountain trail carved to the side of a steep cliff when a simple mistake nearly turned fatal. As he carefully made his way across the path, his helmet camera recorded the terrifying moment.
Mm.
Within seconds, the bike slipped over the edge. The entire incident happened in just a few seconds, leaving almost no time to react. Had he lost his balance along with the bike, the outcome could have been very different. On October 11, 2025, Utah father Micah Smith took his 3 young children, aged 8, 4, and 2, on what was supposed to be a family hike of Broad Fork Twin Peaks.
Thank y'all so much. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all are the best. Thank you.
Hour hike. The trail, however, is considered extremely difficult, even for experienced hikers. As the family climbed higher, they eventually reached a section where they had to scramble over rocks and gravel and bushes for support. Then the weather suddenly changed. Dark clouds rolled in, followed by rain, hail, and eventually snow.
What? Rain and hail and snow? Oh, no, dog. Amber, how are you? Your daughter is in the hospital.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. When she later said she was still frightened, he allegedly replied, "You shall not pass." Meanwhile, Smith's wife wasn't on them.
What?
Dark clouds rolled in.
That's not good. Thank you so much. Like, comment, subscribe down below. You're amazing. Thank you.
Smith's 8-year-old daughter repeatedly told her father she was scared and wanted to turn back. Prosecutors say he refused, telling her this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. When she later said she was still frightened, he allegedly replied, "You shall not pass." Meanwhile, Smith's wife, who wasn't on the hike, became increasingly concerned.
Right.
At 5:18 p.m., Smith texted her saying,
"Let yourself away. You got the feeling to feel yourself. I'm away. I gotta take some time. Live a little rough for it. Everything will be alright."
Minutes later, he sent another photo showing the children surrounded by snow-covered rocks. According to prosecutors, the family continued higher before attempting to descend around 6 p.m. During the hike back down, Smith told investigators his 2-year-old son fell, struck his head, and appeared dazed. Unable to continue, the family took shelter beneath a large boulder, using only a few sticks as a windbreak while temperatures continued to drop.
Amber, I'm sorry.
The video later
I really do wish you the best.
Captured one of the children asking, "Are you going to freeze?"
Hope you feel better too.
According to Smith's account, the 2-year-old later became unconscious and stopped breathing, prompting him to perform CPR until the child began breathing again. Later that night, he said the 4-year-old also became extremely cold, stopped responding, and struggled to breathe. Smith told investigators he performed CPR on him as well, before teaching his 8-year-old daughter how to continue CPR while he left to try to hike back down the mountain for help. Search and rescue teams located the family the following morning. According to rescuers, the children had...
Luke, what's up, dude?
The 2-year-old was lying underneath the 4-year-old for warmth. The 4-year-old was found mostly exposed, unconscious, and with no detectable pulse. Rescuers performed 25 minutes of CPR while transporting him to hospital. His core body temperature had dropped to just 62.6 degrees Fahrenheit or 17 degrees Celsius.
How are y'all, man?
And required emergency surgery. Search and rescue
therapist, how are you? Luke, everybody, thank you so much. I like all kinds of music. I'm not particular just one, except for jazz or whatever. Or I mean, except for opera music.
Prosecutors charged Smith with 3 counts counts of child torture and 3 counts of aggravated.
What?
Lucius. He later suffered a stroke and required emergency surgery. Search and
They got him with that? That's crazy. Crazy. Dogs. What dogs? I love your dogs. I had, dude. Oh, I had dogs. They're gone now. I mean, I had a dog that got ran over and killed that I don't like to talk about. So, but other than that, no, I don't have a dog. I have a little puppy dog. Well, it wasn't mine. My dad got it, but you know what I'm saying. Other than that, no. Like I don't have dogs. I did have like I said, I had a what was it? A Saint Bernard. It was a Saint Bernard, or no, it was a Dalmatian and Pit, or it was Dalmatian and Lab, something like that. So, it didn't matter, man. How are y'all doing, man? Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe down below. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all the best, man. Thank y'all, man. But like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all are the best. Happy Monday, y'all. Well, almost. Shoot, weekend went by pretty fast. Went pretty good, man.
rescue personnel also reported that Smith appeared to be behaving unusually and initially told them that one of his children had died.
In that ice search cruise, where he told them his child was dead.
Miraculously, all 3 children survived. Weeks later, prosecutors charged Smith with 3 counts of child torture and 3 counts of aggravated child abuse,
Wow.
alleging that he knowingly ignored repeated warning signs and exposed his children to life-threatening conditions.
Wow.
Smith has denied criminal wrongdoing, and the case remains before the courts. It's a heartbreaking case that continues to raise difficult questions about what happened on that mountain.
Exactly, dude. That's crazy, man.
Decisions, or something far more serious.
Right? I hate Mondays. Like Garfield, I hate Mondays. Mondays are just it's an inquired. It's like that inquired taste, you know. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. I hate when somebody says that, man. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Like, don't say that to me.
The vehicle had entered a remote area near his property where there was no public road, leaving him wondering why someone would be driving there in the middle of the night. Some people believe the location.
How are y'all, man? Where are y'all from? Where are you from, Sublime? Over. Where are you from? Hockey. What's up, y'all? Thank y'all for joining. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Where are y'all from?
Shared an update revealing who the driver was or what they were doing there. Whatever the explanation, one thing is certain: the driver probably had no idea a hidden trail camera had captured them that night. The man was traveling along the mountainous roads near Lika Bali in Arun and Chal Pradesh.
Maria's probably asleep right now, bro.
Suddenly triggered a massive landslide as tons of rocks, mud, and debris came crashing down.
Oh, there was a.
The man began recording. The footage captured another person caught directly in the landslide's path, with seemingly nowhere to escape.
Oh,
The person
dude.
filming and others nearby could do little more than watch and shout as the hillside collapsed.
Dude. All the man survived though, bro.
The video ends before revealing what happened to him, leaving many viewers fearing the worst.
Like
Fortunately,
literally, dude.
confirmed, the man survived the incident, and no other injuries or fatalities were reported. A person was traveling through a quiet stretch of woodland when they noticed something they couldn't
No,
explain.
Luke, I was not in Blink
After returning
182.
home safely, they shared the photo online. Near the center of the image, a tall, dark figure appeared to be standing alone.
John, were you in Blink 182?
The shape looked upright, with broad shoulders and a heavy build.
That guy is what's it called, a troll, and he's spamming. Fabin, whatever, Fabin Parkway? No.
Without more context, there's no way to know what was
And I never want to be in that band neither. It's a stupid effing band. I'm not going to cuss. I don't like Blink 182. Don't care for them.
On February 4th, 2025, outdoor YouTuber Walter Zolman.
How are y'all? Like, comment, and subscribe down below. Thank y'all so much for joining. Y'all are amazing.
Walter
Hearts.
kept hearing movement in the brush behind him.
I want to get a little bit further up the trail, get some distance from the overlook.
How are you? Bam.
Put the camera down and talk to you about what just happened up there. Not the kind of thing you want to have happen on a beautiful day on a hike like this. Downright creepy stuff.
He assumed it was an animal moving through the dry leaves, but when he looked closer, he spotted what he first thought was a bear. Instead, it was a man dressed entirely in black.
People freak out too much, man. They freak out.
Overlooking the trail.
Something like that, though.
Walter also noticed the smell of smoke.
Thank y'all so much for joining. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Just like it says below. Please, come on, y'all. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, literally, none of y'all are doing anything, and y'all are coming on here, so like, that's why I gotta do that, man. Bye. Get off of my live. Bye. Y'all ain't even doing anything. You're not even liking it. You're just coming up here to run your stupid mouth, dude. Get the hell up off my live, bro. Seriously, dude. Bye. Bye. And that's how you do that. Bye. Bye. What's up, Jake Too Good? What's up, dude? How are you, man? Oops. Finger slip. Bye. Oops. Finger slip. Bye. Hell up off my live. Bye.
And I thought, oh, that could be a bear. That would be cool. You know, weird to be seeing a bear
Bye.
in the daytime in
Bye.
early February, but the weather's been kind of
You
weird
can't
out
retract the
here.
message. I already saw it.
And I
You're an
started
idiot,
hearing,
and I already banned you.
really,
Perfect.
like low bass,
Bye,
kind of
Bandy.
like rhythmic, kind of
Bye.
and I'm looking,
Y'all are all garbage, dude. Except for my real people, y'all are all garbage.
and he's like standing.
Bye. Bye, Rick. Bye, Rick. Kick rocks, Rick. Bye, Rick. You can't make any of them stop. You're just as much of a piece of garbage. Bye, Rick. Get a life. Bye. Like I done told you, dude. Get off of my live, Rick. You are not allowed on here, dude. Get a life. Yo, Cardi B did one? That's awesome.
With Sling, you can watch the sports you want, when you want. Flexible subscription options for the way you watch. Grab one.
That's why you can't do anything.
Sling lets you
That's why you can't do anything. Triggered what? No one's triggering anything. Y'all are banned because y'all are little boys and y'all are little piss ants. So who's triggered about anything? Bye. Bye, you little boys and little girls. Bye.
Okay, I'm telling you this. I'm not making this up. Now, I'm in the middle of filming my video. I got really unnerved by this, but I kept taking my couple of
Bye.
pictures. I stayed there as long as I
That's
wanted
why you're
to.
going. Bye.
But,
Kick rocks.
I never, like,
Still can't do anything.
you know, I kept my eyes on in the back of my head. You know what I'm saying? I kept an eye look on them. Now, I always carry this with me. It's just a 4-inch, you know, basic buck knife. It's got a sharp blade. I don't ever want to have to use anything like this, but I definitely was, you know, keeping it ready. What do you do when you come across a really, really creepy person out in the woods? It's a good question. It's a tough question. First of all, trust your instincts. Trust your judgment. If you get a bad vibe from someone, then trust that vibe.
Exactly. Trust that vibe. That's the best thing you can do every single time you see something like that, man. Remember, y'all, trust your vibes. Always, dude. Get them the hell out of here and trust your vibes, dude.
And he was just, that's his spot. It's kind of a weird spot because it's one of the most.
Yo, Epic, my boy, what's up? How are you, dude? My bad. Just kind of fell asleep on the live, you know what I'm saying, like I did, but what's up, dude? How are you, man?
Tobacco, vape. But that's one of the creepiest things I've ever come across on the trail. Now, here's the problem. I got to go back through there again to get back to my car. I don't know if he's still going to be there or not. In a way, I hope he is still there, so I know where he's at, so I can just go past there and move along.
Nothing else in life. Yeah, right. You're a lying sack of garbage, is what you are. Literally, go get a life.
That's the point of doing this hike.
Yeah, right.
But if I was a young woman by myself, I would have been downright scared. I wouldn't even have stayed there for a second. I probably would have turned around. Because I got
go get help, you drug addict. You sorry sack of garbage. Go get help.
I could be wrong, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And that's what you should be.
That's all you are, dude. It's a poor excuse for a human being. Kick rocks. Go run into traffic. I don't give a.
Pepper spray, bear spray. If you have a license to carry firearm, carry a firearm. You can carry in Pennsylvania. I don't know if you can carry in a national recreation area because this is technically federal land, but in most Pennsylvania, like state forests, I think. I'm not sure about state parks and campgrounds, maybe out on a trail, but carry some kind of weapon that you're comfortable with to protect yourself, and hopefully you'll never have to use it. And look, 99.9%, I'm going to turn around here, I'm going to walk past that spot, I'm going to stop and take another look at the overlook, and I'm going to be fine. But that was just really creepy, and I wanted to get distance away from that person. Whatever they...
No, I didn't even see what happened because the whole time I was, it's people like him that just literally don't.
Just like sitting up in that tree and
bye.
Moving, and he was also smoking something.
No, you won't, Rick. Bye.
Cherry flavor. I don't know if it was
bye.
marijuana or tobacco or vape.
Nope, you don't promise. You will not always be here. You will be gone. Bye. Get off of my live. Bye, dude. Go get yourself some help like I've always asked you to do. And I've been asking you since the beginning, dude. I mean, when are you going to get the hint, dude? I've literally banned you every single time you come on here. Every single time you come on here, dude. Like, you need help, dude. You need help. Go on to somebody else's. There is no, oh man, we're friends. Oh no, we're not friends, dude. You're a stalker, a creep. You will not leave me alone. Like, literally. Doesn't matter. I'm literally saving all this. I literally can and will report you to the police. It's that simple. Once it goes above and beyond all that, it's easy to report somebody. Especially with the creepy crap he says. I'm never going to leave. Oh, I promise I'll always be here. What? Dude, I've shown y'all the proof. I've shown you what he's doing. I've shown y'all again and again and again and again and again. These are the people you've got to make sure you nip in the bud, and you've got to make sure, y'all, that you literally get in contact with the authorities, get in contact with somebody, because these are the people you've got to stay away from. Period. Like, dude, you've already went way beyond being, oh, a fan, I'm a fan. Oh, no, dude, no. You're sick. Epic. Yo, Epic.
I don't know if he's still going to be there or not. In a way, I hope he is still there, so I know where he's at, so I can just go past there and move along. But as the day's getting later here, a lot more people are going to start coming off the trail and coming to that overlook. That's the point of doing this.
I don't care. Like I said, man, I have my own stream, my own stuff. So,
By myself, I would have been
you know,
downright scared.
he needs to move on and go on to somebody else's shit. So,
because I got major hair on my neck, bad vibes from that guy.
On February 4th,
how are y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Ooh. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Ooh. Dude, it's charging it fast.
Outdoor YouTuber Walter Zollman was hiking the Appalachian Trail near Mid-Sea Overlook in Pennsylvania. While filming, Walter kept hearing movement in the brush behind him.
I want to get a little bit further up the trail, get some distance from the overlook before I put the camera down and talk to you about what just happened up there.
Leaf, how are you? You been alright? That's good. Sharky_goober. I love it. Greg, how are you? Thank you for joining. Greg is awesome. Smash that like button. Let's get to. Thank you. Greg, you're awesome. Leo, my fault. You're amazing. Thank you. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Those are my people. These are the people. You know, please make sure y'all like, comment, and share, and subscribe, dude. Please share it among anybody you know. Please share it. Please share my channel, everything, please. Thank y'all so much. Why'd you change your profile? You said you changed. Yeah, I know you said you changed it, but why'd you change it? Is someone trying to take your account? Dude, I hate that. Or someone was out there trying to, like, have your account or whatever your name. Rain. Everything I hope for. You're everything I need. It's awesome, dude. Like I said, man. Oh, you changed out the in random. Oh, in random. See, that's cool. Keep people guessing or whatever, but at least you changed it out in random. That's always good.
Not the kind of thing you want to have happen on a beautiful day on a hike like this.
Oh, awesome. Thank y'all so much. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all are amazing. Thank you.
Through the dry leaves, but when he looked closer, he spotted what he first thought was a bear. Instead, it was a man dressed entirely in black, standing motionless in a tree overlooking the trail. Walter also noticed the smell of smoke and heard faint music coming from the same direction, making the encounter feel even creepier.
Alright guys, now I'm sitting here at the Mid-Sea South Overlook, about a quarter mile past the
That's what I'm saying, bro.
which should have been the highlight of this whole hike. But I want to tell you what happened there, because I wanted to get a little bit of distance from there. So when I got to the overlook there, I kept thinking that I heard like an animal, like moving around in the brush, a little bit up the hill, a little bit behind me, not too far. I thought it was a small animal, because in the wintertime, a small animal like a squirrel.
What's up, Dark Horse? How are you, dude?
Going through the leaves.
How you been, man? What's up, Dark?
Really beautiful. And I went into that lower area. Then I went up a little bit further, and I kept hearing it. And then I looked, and I saw something dark and black. And I thought, oh, that could be a bear. That would be cool, you know?
How are y'all, man? Like, comment, subscribe down below.
In early February, but the weather's kind of weird. That would be awesome. Come looking. And I start hearing, like, this music. Really, like, low bass, kind of like rhythmic, kind of creepy music. And I'm looking, and there's this guy, and he's like standing in a tree, all dressed in black, like this. Okay, this is creepy as shit. Okay, I'm telling you this. I'm not making this up. Now, I'm in the middle of filming my video. I got really unnerved by this, but I kept taking my couple of pictures. I didn't stay there as long as I wanted to, but I never like kept them. You know, I kept my eyes in the back of my head. If you know what I'm saying, I kept an eye look on them. Now, I always carry this with me. It's just a 4-inch, basic buck knife. It's got a sharp blade. I don't ever want to have to use anything like this, but I definitely was, keeping it ready. What do you do when you come across a really, really creepy person?
Django, how are you?
It's a good question. It's a tough question. First of all, trust your instincts. Trust your judgment. If you get a bad vibe from someone, then trust that vibe. Try to get away from them. Try to know where they are and try to move away. Now maybe he was just a kid, like a weird kid, and he was just, that's the spot. It's kind of a weird spot because it's one of the most popular places on the trail. The fact that he was just like sitting up in that tree and wasn't moving, and he was like smoking something. I could smell it. It had like a cherry flavor. I don't know if it was marijuana or tobacco or vape. But that's one of the creepiest things I've ever come across on the trail. Now,
That's probably what it was. Probably was marijuana he was smoking up there.
Try to get away from them.
That way you tried to get there.
Try to know where they are and try to move away.
Try to keep your distance.
Now maybe he was just a kid, like a weird kid, and he was just, that's his spot. It's kind of a weird spot because it's one of the most popular places on the trail. The fact that he was just like sitting up in that tree and wasn't moving, and he was also smoking something. I could smell it. It had like a cherry flavor. I don't know if it was marijuana or tobacco or vape. But that's one of the creepiest things I've ever come across on the trail. Now, here's the problem. I got to go back through there again to get back to my car. I don't know if he's still going to be there or not. In a way, I hope he is still there so I know where he's at so I can just go past there and move along. But as the day's getting later here, a lot more people are going to start coming off the trail and coming to that overlook. That's the point of doing this hike. But if I was a young woman by myself, I would have been downright scared. I wouldn't even have stayed there for a second. I probably would have turned around because I got major hair on my neck, bad vibes from that guy. I could be wrong, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And that's what you should be thinking too. Like, better be safe than sorry, and carry some kind of protection. If you're a woman hiking alone, carry pepper spray, bear spray. If you
Turret, there you are. We got Epic, Turret, all of y'all. What's up? How are you?
This is technically federal land, but in most Pennsylvania, like state forests, I think. I'm not sure about state parks and campgrounds, maybe out on the trail, but carry some kind of weapon that you're comfortable with to protect yourself, and hopefully you'll never have to use it. And look, 99.9%, I'm going to turn around here, I'm going to walk past that spot, I'm going to stop and take another look at the overlook, and I'm going to be fine. But that was just really creepy, and I wanted to get distance away from that person. Whatever they were doing, it wasn't normal, and I had to share that with you.
Rather than investigate, he quickly put distance between himself and the overlook, keeping an eye on the man as he left. He later described it as one of the creepiest experiences he ever had on a trail. What were that man's intentions? A group of hikers were making their way up the Santiaguito volcano in Guatemala when their adventure suddenly turned into a fight to get off the mountain. Without warning, the volcano erupted.
What? It erupted with the guy on there?
A plume of ash and volcanic material blasting high into the sky as the hikers immediately turned around and rushed downhill to escape. Santiaguito isn't just an active volcano. It's considered one of the most active volcanoes in the world, with frequent eruptions occurring throughout the year. Despite
Okay,
that,
now that's crazy,
guided
bro.
hikes are still offered during periods when activity is considered relatively safe, although eruptions can happen with little warning. Fortunately, everyone in the group made it off the mountain safely. Would you ever hike an active volcano knowing something like this could happen? The routine patrol in Bulgaria's Pirin National Park led to an unbelievable discovery. While inspecting remote camping areas, park rangers came across a tent hidden deep inside a restricted part of the park, far from hiking trails and nearby campsites. Curious who could be living in such an isolated location, they approached the man inside and asked him to identify himself. Instead, he became aggressive. Police were called to the scene. When officers arrived, they discovered the man wasn't carrying any identification. As they worked to confirm his identity, they made a shocking discovery. The man had been reported missing 17 years earlier.
Whoa.
He disappeared in 2008, and after years without a single trace, authorities had legally declared him dead in 2013. Somehow, he had been living alone in one of the most remote parts of the national park, hidden away from hiking trails, campsites, and nearby communities. Officials are still trying to determine how he managed to remain undetected for nearly 2 decades. And perhaps the biggest mystery of all, why did he choose to disappear in the first place? A woman and a group of friends were exploring the outdoors at night in Peru when they suddenly noticed something watching them from high up in a large tree. At first, all they could see was a pair of glowing eyes staring down through the darkness. Whatever it was remained almost completely hidden among the branches, making it impossible to identify. According to the group, it also made a strange sound, one that didn't resemble the call of a bird, a monkey, or any other
Like, comment, subscribe down below. Dude, you know you take that stuff. Go get you some help, big one. Yep. Bye. You're banned for life. Bye. Whatever you say, sicko.
They kept their distance and continued filming. Fortunately, whatever was in the tree never climbed down or approached them.
Get a life, big 1369. Thank you for showing your name.
On June 18th, 2026,
What's up, Epic? How are you?
Blazing Trails hiking group gathered for what was supposed to be
You're good, man. Don't be sorry.
through the St. James's area of Barbados. As the group made its way along the trail, 3 experienced members stayed behind.
Just garbage coming on here in front of their mouth. I'm good, man.
That's when the hike
That's all they do.
took a terrifying turn. 3 masked men emerged and confronted them.
How long?
According to police, one of the suspects pointed what appeared to be a firearm while demanding the hikers hand over their bicycles. Fearing for their lives, the hikers complied before running through nearby bushland to escape. During the encounter, one of the victims was struck. Fortunately, none of the hikers suffered serious injuries. Police launched an investigation soon afterward, bicycles. During a hike through the mountains, a man noticed something unusual moving in the distance. He quickly pulled out his phone and started recording. The footage appeared to show a mysterious humanoid figure walking across a hillside while a strange glowing light floated beside it. As expected, many viewers believed it had captured a cryptid or something that wasn't entirely human. However, after doing some investigating, I traced the clip back to it.
Hey, yes! MJV, you're the best. Finally, dude, after all this time.
The first thing that was weird that day was a car horn. It kept blaring somewhere across the apartment complex. We tried to ignore it.
He said it said something about MJV got
I looked up
unmonitored.
from the basketball in my hands and glanced over at my friend Tyler. We've been wasting a Sunday afternoon behind the buildings, shooting at a bent rim that somebody bolted to a utility pole years earlier. It was a sleepy weekend in Kirksville. After university,
That's crazy, bro.
break, so the neighborhood was
I love this. I bet you will.
smoke drifted up
I'm
from
good,
some
man.
house.
How are y'all, dog?
It was hard to miss. A lazy gray
Woo!
column drifting over the rooftops.
Get on the
Tyler
best.
checked that another
Y'all
trucker
are
had
the
got by or
best.
something. And
This
that
is so
wasn't
much
unheard
for
of around
like
the housing
sense of
complex.
pride to
We wandered
me.
toward it with half a dozen other kids. Teenagers in a small town, structure fire. This was big league entertainment. The closer we got, though, the more we saw. A woman was yelling into her phone while someone assured her that the fire department was on their way. The thick black smoke was rolling from a car in a parking lot, and flames had begun licking up the side of an apartment building.
Oh man.
The air smelled like burning plastic and gasoline. Do you think somebody's inside? Tyler asked. But before I could answer him, a window shattered. Everybody flinched and took a few steps back. Glass then rained onto the sidewalk as flames curled through an opening. More neighbors poured out in slippers and coats thrown over their pajamas. Nobody really knew what was happening. Had somebody said this? Was this an unattended accident? Was there anybody inside? So many questions, but nobody expects murder. A man suddenly stepped out from between two apartment buildings. He looked guilty, and I can't think of a better word to describe him. His clothes were stained dark. From where I stood, I couldn't tell with what. His hair was wild. His face was red. He was breathing like he'd just run a marathon. He wasn't yelling or freaking out, and he definitely wasn't concerned with the building that was on fire beside him. He held something in each hand, and for 1 second I thought they were pieces of firewood that he'd come to stoke the inferno with. He was staring bullets into us. Then somebody shouted, "Hey, stay back!" The man smiled, lifted the firewood, and then tossed them at us. It spun through the air end over end until it splattered just a foot away from us. I didn't know what I was looking at until the wet smack happened at my feet. People went crazy all around me. The object bounced onto the pavement, and there was a hand attached to it. Was it a prop, a mannequin arm? A million different options whirled through my brain, but none of them explained the blood and gore I was now looking down at.
Oh no.
The older man staggered backward, looking down at himself. His face went pale as he took everything in. "Oh my God, that's a real arm!" Somebody screamed. "Call the police! I think this guy killed somebody!" The neighborhood went insane. People scattered like cockroaches. A mother grabbed both of her children and sprinted for home. Then somebody vomited in the grass next to me. A college kid tripped over the curb trying to backpedal. Every instinct in my body screamed to run, but I couldn't move. My legs were locked in place. That man still had another arm. He cocked it back like a javelin thrower. He hurled it like a spear, the fingers arcing to the sky toward us. It hit the sidewalk and slid beneath the parked car. And that was enough to snap me back to reality. Tyler grabbed my sleeve and started pulling. He'd woken up too. "Dude, run!" Then we sprinted. There was no real deciding where to go, just pure flight. We ran until our lungs gave out, ducking behind another apartment building before collapsing in the grass. My heart hammered so violently I thought I was having some kind of spasm. What was that? Tyler said. I couldn't answer we stood, I could see the guy was painted in some kind of liquid. Nobody knew the full story yet, but the rumor mill was hard at work. Somebody said he killed his roommate, but somebody else swore that it was his landlord. No, it was a robbery gone bad. Wait, how does a robbery go this bad? Well, you see, every version ended up being crazier than the last. The firefighters disappeared in one of the apartments, and a couple of minutes later, they came back looking shell-shocked. One removed his helmet and just kind of stared at the ground. The rest leaned up against the truck and braced themselves. You didn't need anybody to tell you they found something horrific in there. Police taped off nearly the entire complex when the fire finally went out. An officer eventually came around asking everybody what they'd seen, and Tyler and I gave our statements. And what did you throw? Did you see it? I think it was... My voice was failing me. I think it was somebody's arm. He nodded without a word. I was really hoping to be corrected. My mind was reeling. No, maybe it was just a skin-colored pool noodle that he had. No detached arms in this neighborhood. We weren't allowed back near our apartment for the rest of the day. Parents collected kids wherever they could find them, and news vans began arriving in droves.
Wow.
Reporters interviewed witnesses while investigators carried evidence boxes out of the burned unit behind them. By evening, the truth had started to come out. A man had been killed inside one of the apartments. His body had been dismembered. The fires weren't accidental. They'd been started to destroy evidence. The part that none of us could understand was why, when police and neighbors arrived, the killer decided to throw the victim's severed arms at people outside. It was straight up right out of a horror movie. For weeks afterward, Kirksville didn't feel like home anymore.
Yeah, Root, whatever.
For months after that, kids never stopped talking
Don't
about
really
it.
care. Get up off my
It
life.
became this insane
Don't know who you are, Root. Your account was made very, very soon, so bye.
almost everyone knew someone
Don't care.
that
Get off my
witnessed
life. Bye.
When I transferred to college, everybody
Weirdos.
wanted newer residence halls. I couldn't blame them. The old ones were pretty gross and seriously dated. There was only one dorm that nobody wanted, though. Swope Hall. Technically, it was still open. It was the oldest building on campus. An old brick structure that looked like it belonged in another century. Most of the rooms were singles instead of doubles, so the university used it as a dumping ground for students who couldn't get along with other roommates, summer housing, and of course, the occasional overflow semester. On any given night, maybe a quarter of the rooms had lights on. During the day, it was just this old building. At night, it truly felt abandoned. The halls were unnaturally quiet, and everything creaked. Naturally, everyone had a ghost story. Upperclassmen swore the dorm sat on top of the old Swope family estate. Supposedly, the university's earliest benefactors that donated the land after tragedy struck their family. And the residence hall had been built over the original foundation. Now, whether any of that was true depended on who you asked, but every version ended with Mary Swope. According to the legend, Mary developed a habit as a child of scratching paint from the walls and eating it. Nobody understood that.
What? Scratching paint from the walls
Over
and
the years, she slowly changed. The cheerful little girl now became paranoid, violent, and increasingly irrational. The doctors couldn't explain it, and eventually her wealthy parents decided that hiding her was easier than helping her. They locked her in an upstairs bedroom, feeding her to the door while the rest of the family carried on downstairs. Holidays came and went without her, birthdays passed, and Mary spent years staring through the same window until one night she climbed out of it. Some versions claim that she slipped, but most insist that
Hey,
she
Percy,
jumped.
what's up? No, but I know you are. Get the hell up off my live, sicko.
The surviving Swope family disappeared from the town as well. Like every campus
Yeah, your
legend,
mama
I
studying
figure
to
90% of
commit
it was
murders.
complete nonsense. The problem was Swope Hall had a way of making you wonder about that other 10%. Seriously weird shit happened there all the time. One of my buddies, Eric, ended up living there after cycling through 3
That's
different
right.
roommates his
Kick
freshman
rocks and
year.
get the hell up off my live.
One night he tells me, very seriously too, that he'd heard somebody walking the hallway almost every evening. I laughed, telling him, you know you got neighbors, right? I checked. He said, every room. marching up and down the halls. Resident assistants would joke about Mary making rounds. Maintenance workers would roll their eyes whenever somebody reported doors opening on their own. Even campus security had their own stories. One officer casually told us one time that, if you think you see a little girl in there, don't chase her. So we kept our distance as much as we could. Some
You
of
see a
us
little
let
girl
people
in there,
crash
don't
our
chase her.
common rooms
What?
when we got a little too creeped out. Then Halloween rolled around. Students organized a haunted house fundraiser inside Swope Hall. They barely needed decorations. Halfway through the event, every fire alarm in the building was suddenly activated. The dorm rooms evacuated while the campus police and fire department searched every floor.
Searched for
They've never
her.
found any smoke, an electrical problem, or maybe even a pulled alarm. No evidence of any kind of tampering. The fundraiser ended early. Afterward, I heard people saying they'd seen a girl in a white nightgown watching from one of the upstairs windows during the evacuation. A few nights later, I asked Eric if he wanted to see the basement. Everybody knew about it at this point. Half was still used as the laundry room, but the other stayed permanently locked behind this heavy metal door with a tiny square window. He knew I wanted to see it because it sounded like a place where somebody would conduct experiments.
Like, comment, subscribe down below, yo.
Around midnight, we slipped downstairs. The laundry room hummed, but beyond that door, everything was silent. I stepped up to the window and looked inside. Just a narrow hallway that disappeared into the shadows. A small basement window barely let any moonlight through, washing everything in this weird green Coke bottle tint. 3 doors lined the right wall, 2 hanging halfway open. Inside sat old wooden bed frames, dressers, broken desks that were buried in dust and cobwebs. There wasn't anything overtly frightening about it, but every instinct inside me screamed to look away. It almost felt like it was looking back at me directly. Eric quietly said to me, "See what I mean? It's creepy as shit." I nodded. The longer I stared, the more I was convinced somebody was standing just inside one of those open rooms. I leaned in until my reflection filled up the frame, when another face appeared behind mine. She was young, gaunt, long dark hair, and a white nightgown. I spun around so fast that I ran right into Eric. The place was empty, and Eric was looking at me like I just lost my mind. "What's up, dude? What happened?" I thought I saw somebody behind me. When I looked back through the window, the hallway was of course empty again. Neither of us really spoke as we headed back upstairs, but halfway to the lobby we heard something. "Please." We both froze. "Don't leave me." It was a little girl's voice. We sprinted the rest of the way to the exit. We didn't mess around with
Hell no. You hear some little girl talking about, please don't leave me. Hell no. Leave. I gotta leave now. Bye.
Come up with an excuse to leave. Years later, I came back to campus for a reunion. Nearly every building had been renovated or replaced, but Swope Hall looked exactly the same. As I walked past, I glanced toward that upper window. I saw a young girl sitting quietly in the corner of an empty room, knees pulled up to her chest, staring at the campus. I stopped long enough for another group of alumni to pass between us, and they cleared. She was gone. Yeah, I know how all this sounds. I know it's hardly even something that might be believable to any of you listening, but I really genuinely wish I was making this story up. My girlfriend and I were burnt out from living in her city.
Well, can you hear it? Can y'all hear it? Good.
We found a settlement tucked between the hills and the fields in big rain.
Just creepy stuff, man. Creepy stuff, dude.
There were maybe 40
Stuff
houses
that
spread across
goes
2 dusty lanes.
in the
A
night.
small shop that opened whenever the owner felt like it. There was a shrine beneath a neem tree, and more dogs, chickens, and goats than people in the town limits. It felt like living near a zoo. By then, we lived there for 4 years now. We knew everybody's names, grudges, and their business. If somebody bought a new pressure cooker, everybody knew about it. If a cousin came to visit, everybody knew about it. If a truck rolled through after dark, the dogs would announce it from one end of the settlement to the other. The constant awareness helped us feel safe. Nothing would ever happen here without somebody noticing. My parents lived several hours away, and we planned to spend a few days with them. Before leaving, I stopped by our
Dang sure, bro. How are y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. It reminds you of those what? Cool, dude. Please make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe down below. Epic, are you still there, bro? How are you? Down. Yep, I know what to do. That's not good. Do not tell them everything. Make sure you tell them little bits here, little bits there. That's how it works. What cousin? I'm not sure. Apparently, a family from his mother's side. What cousin? We don't have a cousin. Yeah, I know he does. We exchanged a look, both waiting for the other to suggest some kind of theory, but instead we finished packing. The bus was not going to wait. My parents were expecting us. We told ourselves that we were just overthinking. All right, that's cool. 2 days later, my phone rang while out of my parents' home. The caller introduced himself as an officer from the police station nearest to our settlement. Are you in the village? No, sir. Good. Stay where you are. What's going on, sir? Do not come back. Not today, not tomorrow, not for several weeks. My girlfriend was staring at the phone in my hand. Across the table, my father looked up as well. They came for the settlement. It's a non-stop firefight. At first, I thought he meant thieves, so I asked if any houses had been robbed. He started rambling about soldiers, ambush, explosives, weapons, informants, and a pile of dead neighbors. Some men showed up in the village last week. They're part of a guerrilla warfare unit. The preliminary mission was to map the area, ID everybody who lived there, and to what home belonged to them, then determine the best place to hide soldiers and weapons, and when would be the best time to strike. Sanjay and Mira had never gone to visit relatives. They'd been tortured and murdered inside their own home before we left. As I stood there and talked to that man, my friends were dead just a few feet inside that door. He could have killed me at any moment, and I asked him to keep an eye on my house. I looked down and realized I'd spilled hot tea all over my lap, nearly simmering, but oh, dude, that's not good. The settlement had been chosen because it was isolated and very easy to overwhelm. Someone informed the authorities before the plan could actually unfold, allowing police and soldiers to be in position before the main attack began. Over the next several days, the story came together through police updates, survivors, and pure speculation. The attack began shortly after midnight. Sleeper cells who lived there for years stepped out in the streets with automatic rifles, signaling for more to enter from a tree line. Gunfire erupted in the shop before patrolling soldiers returned fire. People I shared meals with were suddenly carrying rifles and shouting terroristic threats. The man who once helped repair my water pipe was hauling ammunition and radios from Sykes Green. It wasn't a shock that war had found us in the village. War is everywhere. What terrified me was that they were friends and neighbors. For 4 years,
I walked next door, and Sanjay and Mira's house had been locked with a police chain, but I could still see through the front window. The evidence had been removed, but there were bloodstains here and there. I felt like I betrayed them, robbed them of their lives. My knees buckled as I replayed that conversation in my head again. My girlfriend found me there and quietly took my hand. She knew there was nothing she could say. We packed only what we could carry that afternoon. Clothes, documents, photographs, a few kitchen supplies, and the brass lamp that my mother had given us when we first moved there.
What's up,
Everything else was
Oakland? How are you?
Before we left, one of the officers quietly warned me not to discuss the investigation openly. Some suspects were still missing and others had not been charged yet. Cases were being built and they still weren't sure who all the informants were. As we drove away, I looked back through the rear window. The settlement looked peaceful again. From that distance, nothing suggested soldiers had fought through their streets or that neighbors had helped them map a killing floor. And that illusion haunts me. Not everybody had been involved. Good people died. Others lost everything. But enough of that settlement had lived in a second life that I could never separate the innocents from the guilty ever again. There's bad people in the world out there who only give you smiles.
Dude, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Bad people.
County, like a lot of small Tennessee towns. Two-lane roads,
How are you? Where you?
porch lights.
What are you doing,
If you
man?
were from there, you fit in. If you weren't, people treated you like an outsider.
12:31, dude.
Austin wasn't from there. He was a 21-year-old soldier from Fort Campbell with the 101st Airborne. He came into town for a party. A group of soldiers showed up at his house while the parents were away. And sometime that night, there was tension between the soldiers and some local guys. Later, people said that Austin had texted his girlfriend about problems with the local boys and mentioned stepping in if his friends needed him. The official story got strange, though. Investigators said Austin left the party disoriented and ended up at Pleasant View Nursery in Florist along Highway 41A. They said he broke in, ransacked the place, ate pizza, went through the register, used the bathroom, and ultimately disturbed a wasp nest. According to that account, the wasp then chased him onto the road where he was struck by multiple vehicles. Yeah, I know it's an unusual story, but it was one that spread around town. Even then, a lot of people had questions. His wallet and phone were found inside the nursery, sitting on a desk in the middle of the destruction. People seem to talk about that and the lack of fingerprints or footprints tying into the scene. The autopsy had even more red flags. Austin had seemingly never been stung by a bee or even a wasp, so what really happened? Austin called the police several times, saying he was in the woods. He told the dispatcher somebody was chasing him and trying to kidnap him, and he insisted he wasn't crazy. While these calls came through, it was apparent that Austin was driving and then walking somewhere. He sounded disoriented and very out of breath. On the final call, he flipped the script, said he was fine, said he found everybody and wished the dispatcher a good night. 14 minutes later, he ran onto Highway 41A, waving for help, and was struck by a teenage driver. She stopped and called 911. While she waited for emergency crews, 2 more vehicles hit him. He died there on the highway. His family has never accepted the official explanation, so they hired a private investigator.
Epic, how are you? Hey, you guys are, man. What's up?
According to those reports, there were other voices in the background of several calls. Most were impossible to understand, but one phrase stood out. The man's voice appeared to say, "Tell her." It was reportedly captured during the final call at one where Austin suddenly claimed that everything was fine. For a kid like me, this was evidence of something else. It was all we talked about back then. After that, the rumors only grew. People questioned not just the timeline, but the lack of evidence and really everything. Some believe Austin had been running from somebody long before he reached that highway. Others believe the official investigation had missed or ignored important details. Nothing ever settled the questions. Many believe there was a direct connection between the botched investigation and the local police department. I remember driving past the nursery after that and looking at it
Oh, hell yeah.
In my mind, there's no chance of a backwoods Billy badass getting him on the run. So what exactly happened? Was it just drugs and alcohol getting out of hand, or was he up against a group of legitimately scary individuals? I hope, for Austin's sake, one day we'll finally know.
Dude, that is crazy. MJV has changed his whole thing, and it's baffling. Because it doesn't make any sense. He just went ahead and changed it. That's what I'm saying, man. Yo, what's up, Alex? Dude, you need to understand something, man. You got so much pointing at yourself, dude. We all know you do drugs. Go get yourself some help. And you know what? Stop trying to look like Mick Jagger, because you're not, you dumbass little boy. Go run yourself into hell. That's all you're going to do, dude. And you're going to be burning in a lake of fire. All you are is garbage. Remember that. Garbage. Bye. Bye, little girl. Bye, little girl. Alex is so mean because she ain't got nothing. Pussy little boy. That's all you are. No one gives a crap about you, dude. Just because you come in here and say some little word, you ain't nothing. Literally. What's up, Epic? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Oh. Look at this idiot. The sons of John. Yeah, dude, you wish. I don't have sons. Hey, what's up, you piece of garbage, Blade daughter? Go run into traffic. Don't give a damn about you. Bye, boo-hoo. Ugh. We all know now why you don't have no freaking nobody dating you. Nasty looking woman, too. Disgusting. No, but we know your mama's on drugs outdoor. That's all you like literally say. All y'all say, dude. That's why you're fucking garbage. That's right, leave. Good. Good little boys and girls. Garbage. Right, Epic? Like, dude, the weirdos? Man, they need help. all they do, man. They really are, dude. Right, Epic? Just some weirdos. They're white boys. Tell them. It's like they being their boyfriends in here. What? Like they're being their boyfriends in here. What are you talking about, Epic? That sounded weird. Like they being their boyfriends. How are they bringing their boyfriends in here? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, the best way you can get them eyes or whatever you're talking about, man, go run yourself into traffic or something like that. That'll get you those eyes, Belle. It's kind of weird and creepy. Talking about my eyes. I don't even know who the hell you are. Yeah, hey, creepy. How do I get those eyes? Right? Like, no, that's not trying to riz anything. She's talking something creepy, talking about how do I get those eyes? Them beautiful eyes. I don't have beautiful eyes. Nope. You don't even know what they are. They're hazel green. And sometimes they're gray. Alright, what was going on? No, it's not like that. I'm sorry, Belle. I didn't mean to be like that. You're right. You're good. No. Oh, yo, man, like, comment, subscribe down below. No, you ain't finna touch me. Who you finna touch? Bellboard? Bellbird? Oh, I'm not ball that. No, like that longer. Woo! How are y'all, man? Like, comment, subscribe down below. It's okay. No, Bill. Bellbird is fine. How are you, Bellbird? It is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all are awesome, please. Bell, you still there? You're good.
The time the streamer caught his girlfriend cheating. The time the streamer caught his girlfriend cheating. Is this? Please.
Okay, but you know I can't control that.
To the streamer getting suspicious of his girlfriend.
If we go through, we're done. We're done. That's what we need.
that's crazy.
Disturbingly wrong. Starting off, we've got the time the streamer got incriminating evidence of his girlfriend cheating on him. It started with a suspicion which prompted him to say this. And when he did check her phone, he was shell-shocked by what he saw. When he questioned her, this was what she had to say in her defense.
Yeah. You need help, dude. Get yourself some help, sicko. Yo, what's up, y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all are amazing. Why are you cussing on here, man? Get a life. Bye. Bye. Oh. Go for it. Like, comment, and subscribe, y'all. Thank you so much. I think I see something in the back of the closet. You too, buddy. Keep checking out down. We'll check down here. Not half bad. Not half bad. Dude, is it really? Dang it. It's almost 10 o'clock in the morning. Thank y'all so much. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Life goes straight down. Oh, I know. It's the best. And that's the best. It's crazy in itself because now. What do all Jessica do?
What's up with your car?
Yeah, right.
Okay, but you know I can't control that. Niggas, they're gonna just send me. Oh, in insurance, that means like, what's up with your car?
When he questioned her, this was what she had to say in her defense.
Oh, these niggas, bro. Bro, you can't even assume that they're old niggas, bro. They're girls. Dude, I answer is a girl. What does the nigga say? Hey, bro. Okay, but you know I can't control that. Niggas, they're gonna just send me pics, but it's not like I asked for them. Bro, just leave, bro. Just leave.
But it didn't end like that. She reminded him of why she could do whatever she wants to do.
I need my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. I paid for that. I paid for your phone too. I paid for your service. So what's up? Like, why don't you take my phone as if you paid for it? As if you're my parents. You're not my mom. You're not my dad. Like, cause he thinks that you're talking to other niggas. Like, I get niggas. I don't even talk to men. Never have I ever talked. Exactly. I really never told to die a day in my life. Wait, wasn't somebody just calling me yesterday? Nigga, what do you mean someone was calling me yesterday? Talking about, nigga. Y'all niggas trying to flip you in front, bro. Y'all niggas is dead. Oh, if you were the one trying to look through my phone, that shows a lot about your character. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You're saying first time. Just what do you know what happened? What do you know what happened? What happened? I'm not saying you know on a man, but he's getting going up there. Every time he collapses with a girl, they probably end up. Not me though. I'm done. I'm standing up about 6 feet. You wanna go through my phone? You could. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna leave it unlocked. Look, it's unlocked. You know what? Hold on, this one too. This one too. Both my phones unlocked. You think I'm like, I do everything for content. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, I know what I'm doing.
Next up, Jack Doherty must have thought he had a girlfriend with whom he could have any type of conversation and do anything he wanted. That was until he had this conversation with another girl he met by the pool.
Alright, smash or pass? Smash or pass? Me. Can't smash. You smash? You know, I actually like my temper with myself. Like, I've been with except for my ex Cuban, and I'll never do that again. Honestly. You got it. Cuban men were like, let's take care. Never heard like, hey, I'll take care of you. Yes. Ew.
Therapy, how are you? You love me, you're a guy. Ew. Dude, that's weird. I'm a guy. I don't like guys, so please don't tell me you love me. That's weird. There you go. Yeah. Well, I did girlfriend.
Where did you come from? Wait, what were you saying? Nothing, I was saying hi. Okay. You want me to? Okay. Nice to meet you. She just blew up. That's hilarious. We got a good next.
And then when the girlfriend came around, things started to go south.
We have legit never seen an actual threat since this girl. No. They were just talking about like a threat to our country. We're going to go to war. So everyone stops talking. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, actually, I was reading in chat. Fuck this! I'm gonna pay you what? Come back outside. Humiliated, bro.
Yeah, what? You just hit on that girl right in front of her. That's crazy, though.
Sorry. Wait.
That is crazy, bro. Why would you do her like that right in front of everybody?
You don't see it. Whatever. I swear. And then everyone just shuts up and just stops talking when I sit up there and just like. What's the matter with they think about it only when I think? But what am I supposed to do? Just sit there and just like take everything and just be humiliated all the time? No, you're not being humiliated. Yes, it doesn't matter what they think of you, though. It's like everyone's laughing at me. Everyone's no, we're not laughing at you at all. Yes, we're not. Everyone is. I don't want you to feel that way. Stop. I hate when you're sad.
I hate when you're sad, too.
Listen, I'm not stop. Excuse me. She wants to get some stuff from from your house, or from her house, which she has every right to do, and all she wants to do is sleep after that.
Bro.
Nice and peaceful. Not a big deal. Controllable. She just wants to go grab some stuff and be gone. Okay? It just talks.
You're my answer, bro. Are you
Right.
Yeah, like, slow down. Get out of my house. I didn't say you own this house. I didn't say you come to my house. I don't care. I don't care. You guys are allowed in my house. You guys are allowed in my house. She doesn't own this house. She lives with me. Bro, you called me off of my own house, bro. I've done everything. I need to pray you, bro. Bro, I gotta pray you.
You stay over there?
Exactly. It's on my house. You ain't gonna fucking tell me shit, cop.
Sorry, no. What the are you doing?
That's crazy, dude.
Get the fuck out of my house. Yes, dude.
Like literally,
Call
dude.
the cops on me to get all their stuff out. Insane. Can't believe this is happening right now, guys. I can't believe it. Like, instead of talking to me, like yesterday I told you guys we were in a fight, instead of talking to me, like I thought everything was okay. Instead of talking to me, this kid has been plotting the past 24 hours. She changed all of her passwords to all of her social media accounts that I blew the because she's my girlfriend, like the. And she just took, like, evil, bro, evil. She just took 500 rand from me. Evil, bro. She's been plotting. She used me the past 2 years. I can't believe I'm so mad. This is like the last, like actual, like, real person I thought I had in my life. 24 hours gone like that. I never thought 24 hours ago the one girl I ever loved being gone like that. Like, just straight up used me. Like, that's what it seems like. It's like, what? Who flips the switch, packs all the cops on you, and change their passwords to everything over a little argument? Like, what the? Insane. I thought I knew her, but I guess I've done everything for this girl more than I've done. I've done more for this girl than I've done my. She's changed me so much, and I've so many sacrifices for her. You guys see, I sacrificed my content for this girl. Like, I sacrificed my business for this girl. I made her my business. Like, I put all my time into her, and she doesn't realize that. She doesn't realize I go above and beyond for her, and I've never done more for anybody else in my life than her. And she doesn't get that. She's very unappreciative.
Hey, what's up, daddy boy? How are ya?
God, we got the things I wanted her to wake up earlier yesterday.
How are you? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Whatever. Scotty, then leave. I don't want you here for sure. Why you always gotta run your mouth, dude? Get the fuck up off my live. I don't care. No, too late. Bye. Bye. Good life. Maybe that's your 8 Hi, love. I don't even know who you are. Hi, love. Man, I swear, dude. Y'all are literally the biggest trolls and make the fakest accounts. Since I seen you, I don't know who you are. So I don't think I do know you. Bye now. Get a life. Moonlight, yeah, right. It said your account was made 8 days ago. Get a life. Seriously. I see right through that bull crap. Like, 8 days ago. I haven't seen you in such a long time. Yeah. Bye. It's literally 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Bro, Jack's the man. Jack Doherty is the man. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Jack Doherty, dude, I love you, man. Your streams are the best. I always watch you on YouTube. You're the best.
Done everything for this girl more than I've done. I've done more for this girl than I've done my. She's changed me so much. I've so many sacrifices for her. You guys see, I sacrificed my content for this girl. Like, I sacrificed my business for this girl. I made her my business. Like, I put all my time into her, and she doesn't realize that. She doesn't realize I go above and beyond for her. I've never done more for anybody else in my life than her, and she doesn't get that. She's just very unappreciative to me. I've done the world for her, and she just. Within, guys, we got in a little bit because I wanted her to wake up earlier yesterday. Instead, she packed the whole entire house, bro. Oh, except that. Whoops. Literally, she packed all of her. She took everything. She called the cops on me, which is crazy. Everything, bro. She took all of the guns, everything, bro. She probably took everything. No, it's not. She left a lot. We was picky and choosy. She gotta come back. She probably wanted to stop. I'm kidding. But I'm just in shock right now. Instead, she packed the whole entire house, bro. Oh, except that. Whoops. Literally, she packed all of her. She took everything. She called the cops on me, which is crazy. Everything, bro. She took all of the guns, everything, bro. She probably took everything. No, it's not. She left a lot. We was picky and choosy. She gotta come back. She probably wanted to stop. I'm kidding. But I'm just in shock right now. The girl I spent every day in the past 2 years just called it.
You wish. Dave. That's why you're a nobody. Dave. Bye. Bye. That's why you're gonna go cry. Boo-hoo. Right. You wish, Dave Smith. That's why you got nobody and nothing. So bye. Yep, that's right. I'm a streamer. Go run into traffic. Nobody cares about you, Dave Smith. You're literally garbage. So bye. That's what I'm saying. Why are you on here, Olivia? Go somewhere. I don't care, dude. Olivia. After you came in here and ran your mouth, like, go on somewhere. Oh my God, it doesn't matter if someone's rude to you. Yeah. Oh my God, here we go. Go run your mouth some more, Olivia. Oh my God, it doesn't matter if somebody's rude to you. Then get off of my live, Olivia. Why do you even come in here? I don't care for you. You should go run into traffic and die yourself. Bye. Bye. Oh my God, it doesn't matter if somebody's rude to you. Yes, it does. Because you're rude and all y'all are rude and you can go run into traffic and die. I don't care. Bye. I mean, shit, are you kidding me? Bye, Olivia. That's why you're no longer allowed on here and you're banned. Literally, why come back? Why would you even come back to say hi? After the bull garbage that came out of your mouth? You're literally a little girl. You're 15 years old. Stay off of my live. No little teens allowed like that. Unless they're going to be nice and respectful. You're not. You need help.
Having a simple conversation with the senator. And not only that, She took everything I've done for her in the past 2 years. She literally just used me to make $500 grand a month and then change her passwords and left. Insane. You give a girl you give them everything, they're gonna figure out a way to over, bro. It's insane. I can't believe my own girlfriend me over. I can't believe I'm saying that. It's like, what the who is it? Like, how have I not known for the past 2 years? It's like, where was this beginning? The past 2 years, where was this evil? I've done more for her than my own mom. That's how I get. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it.
And let's not forget the time when this guy's relationship fell apart in 3 minutes after switching their phones, even though they said they didn't have a problem with it.
I had a whole day planned out from morning, afternoon to dinner, all that stuff. So, I promise you, I'm leaving here like that. I really take care of stuff like that.
I'm excited to get to know you, and it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Yeah, that's alright. Good job.
I bet. Appreciate it.
My name's Jocelyn. I'm a girl's girl, and I just feel like Capri's just a trash dude. I feel like you guys should switch phones right now.
Huh? I mean, I don't got nothing to hide.
I don't have anything. Probably the first.
Just go with my Snapchat, like, poke my own iPhone. Like,
Snapchat's great. You go first?
no? Over, your phone's on Cooper's.
Damn. That's true, Fish. Very true. Wise words from a very wise person. Fish is very wise and a very wise person. See, that's what I'm saying. There are really good people out there. Fish flies, yes. They only do that, and it's the truth. But sometimes, just sometimes, it does get to me, Fish. It does. It doesn't always. I can ignore it until they start calling me some kind of pedophile or they say I'm a drug addict. It's like, dude, okay, make up something else. But when they pinpoint those two things, it's like, dude, I have a kid. Or when they come on here, like a bunch of them come on here and start talking about my kid, like, come on now. Talk about me as much as you want. I don't care, but don't talk about my child. Whatever. I know. But I'm working on it. I'm going to ignore it a lot more. Like I said, I'm going to ignore it a lot more. Like I said. So it's not going to stop me from streaming Fish. It's not going to stop me from making content. It's never going to. But still. It's like this girl once told me the same thing. She's like, you just got to let it blow off your shoulders. It's just they're mad and angry at themselves or whatever. So they want to make you feel hurtful and angry or, you know, feel some type of way because they have nothing better else in their life. So. Olivia. 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 Joe Biden 38? It's live right now. What are you talking about? Please make sure y'all read down the bottom and like, comment, subscribe down below. Olivia. Stuck in my head. That commercial. Olivia. Y'all remember that medicine? That is crazy. Dude, it's not pre-recorded for nothing. What are you talking about? This is pre-recorded. It's live right now. Bye, Mr. Hot, whatever your name is. Go kick rocks and run into traffic. I don't care. Talking about it's pre-recorded. No, it's not pre-recorded. It's live right now. And if that's what you think, Joe Biden, you can leave too. I really don't care. Olivia. Olivia. Ah! Oh my god, I don't even know what you did in the back there, but god, dude, clean your shorts. Oh god, why'd you have to rip it in here, dude? We're already in a small confined space, you back in there. Oh, dude, you crop dust again? Oh, why? Is it creepy if you come right onto my channel and my eyeballs just looking at you like this? Would that be creepy, y'all? Write something down in the comments. Or what if you like come switch over to my live and I got both of my eyelids duct taped to the side like that with mother heffin' dude, I see you in there. Dude, that's sick. Why'd you show me that? You're sick. What do you expect? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You're not gonna find anything more than just this. Damn it, dude. Excuse me, sorry, dude. I got some Cheerios for y'all there. Need some Cheerios? Have at them. I don't know if they taste very good though. I found them outside. Try them though. It tastes like ass.
Okay, let's go to your Snapchat. Yeah, he's got girls. He's got girls. It's okay though. Don't matter. Oh my god. You have a 13-day streak with this girl and it's not even the girl you cheated on me with? Like, that can't be right. Ryan.
Why are you texting me?
I'm not. Maybe I didn't text you.
Liberty. That's my name. I tell everyone it feels great.
My bad. I didn't mean to say it like that. Like it doesn't taste like that. It just tastes like that. You know what I'm saying?
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it.
Enjoy the whole meal plus premium chicken bites for just $7. It's the $7 big deal meal.
Like, come subscribe down below. Like, come subscribe down below.
Switch to Google Fi Wireless and get unlimited premium. Our most popular phone plan with maximum perks, like 50 gigabytes of high-speed hotspot tethering. Plus, stay connected on the go with no roaming fees in over 200 destinations.
Ryan. What are you talking about? Okay, we're done. Stop.
Why is he asking what you're doing?
Because.
Guys can only cheat.
Wait, which Ryan is it? Which Ryan is it?
It's crazy. It's black as hell. It's dark.
No, you
I didn't know that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
What are you doing?
Take it.
Give me the phone.
god. See, I'm not the cheater, guys. She's the cheater. She's the cheater. Wait, I'm good now. I can cheat without even
God,
feeling
it's
guilty.
actually literally. This is what he just did. You can't be distraught. Like, this is not
Say
funny.
that to Ryan. Say that to Ryan.
I'm not with you. What does it matter if I talk to Ryan? What does it matter?
When did y'all break up?
A long time ago. It doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm allowed to do whatever I want to if you cheated on me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, and you continue to.
Can we just get back to the
How can I get back to video? Everything I do, that's my job. That's how I make money. That's how I do
That is an
anything.
iPhone 5 SE or something.
That is how I.
Yes,
Yes, it was my grandpa's phone, and he broke it.
damn. Why are you laughing, bro? I'm not
That's
laughing.
not funny. That's
Now
literally.
you can't text Ryan something.
I know.
Let's go to the next round. Thank you. Let's go to Keep her? Let's go. I'll keep her just to rub her in her face.
Just to rub it
She
in
don't want to.
his face.
Next person.
Moving on, just like those guys, streamer Aiden Ross asked his new girlfriend a straightforward question, and chat revealed that she was lying. Watch how she inadvertently confessed to cheating.
X tipped $1. At least she already had a fan, so she won't fall under the Aiden curse when y'all are done.
Yo,
Fans with the first drop, I'm not gonna lie, but I was fully clothed.
Kevin Yakawaki tipped $1. Aiden has a small PP.
So I was in like full on shorts and leggings, and then people started pushing their breasts on there. I was like, oh, I should probably.
Jake Future's Chromies tipped $1. Take another for Jake Future.
Jake Future.
Go ahead, find my Geo, you simply can.
So what's the most exposing thing I find on here? Be honest.
Bikini fit. It's gonna be in my underwear.
What's good, bro?
Andy Sand tipped $1. She
Wow.
had those geeks out in lingerie, don't believe her.
Passes.
She had those cheeks out in lingerie.
I'm going so wrong.
That's why,
What's
like,
good, bro?
I'm not saying
what's good,
there's
bro?
anything wrong with, like,
Chavi tipped $1. Did Silky make you stupid?
whoa.
yes.
Huh?
I mean, people are gonna say what they're gonna say.
I
mean,
guess.
That's what you want to believe.
Huh? Yo, look at his face. He's blown away. The chat is going crazy.
Oh, okay. What's good, bro?
You're being a weirdo.
Sorry, bro.
T tipped $1. Ah,
Okay.
Aww.
Alright.
Following up, soulless Jay caught his girlfriend cheating on him with another guy in their living room. Check out how the lady started flaming the dude.
Yo. That's crazy. Girls ain't really even good girls. That sucks, bro. That's some bull, bro. Look at that. Yo. Yeah, ain't no way, bro. I come out there real fast, too. What? Oh, yep. We done? Yep. Let's go, bro.
That's what you think that means? Money can't uncorn you, do a corny. Nothing can uncorn you, honestly. Look at yourself. And money doesn't mean anything. Money can't fix how I can't put you or your lip.
Wow, ain't
These
no
honey
nothing.
packs again, oh my god.
These
Need to
honey.
let oh. Aren't you like 30? Look at how you're dressed. Your worries are in the wrong spot. Look at this crazy big sweater. What you got for your uncle? Are you serious? Can you please get this away from me?
But if you think that's crazy, wait
Nope.
till you see how this streamer made his girlfriend go through different stages of emotion because he was checking her phone. Watch how she went from making threats to begging and then crying.
If we go through, we're done. We're done. Anthony! Stop, dude! Bro, give me my phone. Bro, give me my phone. Anthony!
Stop, go chill.
Bro, open the door. Open the door. Anthony, open the door. Come on. Anthony! Stop!
Are you really crying over your phone, dude?
Anthony, open
You're really crying?
Sometimes all you have to do is check her phone while driving. Take
Yep.
a look at what this streamer found in her girlfriend's chat with
Wow.
someone called Blake. She reacted exactly how you'd expect.
She's caught. You're caught.
Yo. That's crazy.
I will never judge again. I swear to God. Go ahead. She sick. Hey, I'm stuck in this garden. She gotta take me home, but damn, I would never touch again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Next up is the time the streamer called his girlfriend, only to make a shocking discovery and get trolled for it.
RJ, what's up, dude? How's that dude? Thank y'all for like, comment, subscribe down below. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. That shit don't work like that. You kidding me? You gonna let the girl be in your car after she's literally cheating on some dude with you? Hell no. Get out of my car. I don't really care for that.
Next, we have the relationship between Flight Reacts and his gold digger girlfriend, Traya, taking a turn for the worse. While trying to support one of his friend's songs, he saw the album cover and quickly made it clear that his girlfriend wouldn't approve of him looking at other women. It was in that moment he realized just how ridiculous his relationship with her must have seemed to outsiders, so he finally started setting some boundaries.
Can't be looking though. Can't be looking though, you know what I'm saying? At the woman in the back, you know what I'm saying? I got so fresh and clean out Dre Ray. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play it here. I don't know what's wrong with y'all trolls, bro. Y'all going to Dre's stream is saying all this, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't do. We just not dealing with no insecure ass chicks, bro. We too fucking. Nah, bro. She's texting me. Bro. You know what I'm saying? She's listening up. Everybody want to call her right now. I'm gonna face something. I look like, bro. I'm a boss ass nigga, bro. I'm finna support my homeboy. Look like. I ain't looking at you. The album cover's right there, bro. You don't get mad at me supporting my homeboy, bro. Hey, tell her to pick up her phone.
And when he started confronting her directly, she was left speechless, not expecting him to be this brave.
Hey, tell her to pick up her phone. I'm about to get her tighten up, bro. I understand. Oh, yeah, you're 100% right. Yo. Tighten up. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna support my fucking. Boy, I literally it was an album cover. Just because they had their bikinis on it. Like, what the fuck you mad for? You don't listen to people in the chat say. You said what? Here it is. Bro, I don't want you. You single lie. Imagine having that many priorities, bro. I'm gonna tweet out that bitch. Simple. I should be like simple. Y'all said pick up.
And when he set his boundaries, she questioned them and called him to talk things through. But by then, she realized her time had run out. It was too late to fix things.
Of course she gonna call.
What? I don't know why you're coming over here. No, you stop eating. I'm not even gonna try you like that. No, boss up. No, it's not a boss up. You don't learn how to act right. I'm the king. I'm the king here. You learn to act right. You're insecure. I ain't deleting shit. I'm not deleting shit. You learn how to act right. You talking to a boss ass nigga. You talk. Look at you talking to right now. Look at this right now. Look who you talking to. Recognize that. Get out of here, bro. Bro, it's at my door, bro.
And when she started actually pulling up to his house and aggressively knocking on the door and even insulting him, he knew it was going to be a very long day.
I literally would have told her to leave, dude.
Bro. Gosh, bro. Bro, why should call me? What? No, just go home. I'll give you your shit the other day. I'll pull up when you be halfway somewhere. You're not coming in. Just go home. No, I'm not with you. I know you know what you need. You what? No, stop yanking all my shit. No, go home.
Now he decided to give her only 5 minutes of his time, not wanting to let her manipulate him any further when they saw each other in person.
She's calling again. Be like, bro, you got 5 minutes in. Yo, look, 5 minutes, yo. You're in and out. What? I'm gonna just package the rush. Yes, bro.
She's only doing that for clout and on the live. Like, that's
However, things escalated quickly after that, as she made several attempts to mute his stream and shut it down, clearly trying to protect her image online and her OnlyFans.
You're crazy.
You're wasting your time.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna force you out. I'm not gonna touch you.
I know you won't. Delete it. Get your phone to the tweet now. Come on, Daddy, delete it. Yes. Tweet it. Yes.
Bro, you just get yourself.
No.
Just leave it. You don't know how to act. It's disrespectful. I didn't call you.
Daddy, I'm sorry.
Look, I didn't call you out.
That sucks. No, I'm sorry.
No, they don't.
Yes, we do. I'm sorry.
Over.
Okay, don't start. That's not shit you get mad at me about. We're not gonna go there.
Luckily, Flight knew how to handle the situation and stayed calm the whole time. His girlfriend, on the other hand, quickly lost her composure and became more intrusive. There were signs that her tactics were working, as it seemed like he might be giving in. Or was he?
I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna respectfully disagree.
Do you want to show them the set of a relationship? We're gonna show them. We do this all the time. Like, all the time. Yes, we do.
Like, I told you, if I have to ever tweet out something that I'm singing, that means it's gonna look you back because you push me there. So it's like,
I don't care. I don't care.
yeah. See, you don't need to be like that, man.
Insecure too. Yes, you are. We're not. Start.
Yeah, you wish. Come outside your mama. Your mama. I'm here. Come outside. Yeah, dude, you look like a fucking faggot anyway. Go run into traffic. Puss boy. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Come outside, come outside. Eat dick. Go run into traffic.
Tell them how you engaged.
You ain't a nobody.
Tell them how you want to bring up an engagement.
I mean, it's no point. It's off. Like, what I'm saying. Don't touch me.
Yeah.
It's obvious that I can't do something. Like, right now, like, I'ma just.
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes is simpler than you think. It's made with 4 simple ingredients and vitamins and minerals. Plus, the added benefits of milk. The nutrition you need to make eating easy.
How y'all doing? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Ooh.
Zero stress. He's the new 2026 CRV.
So y'all are stupid ass trolls. That's exactly what I thought. Get the fuck up off my live.
Atlantic Coast Honda. We back,
Stupid
Jazz.
ass boy.
Sell in all the places with Shopify.
Hearts, have a blessed day.
And across social, and track every chain, all in one place. When it's time to sell everywhere, it's time for Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Problem. I don't want to, But I'm in the stream and talk off camera, but everything still remains. I'm still single, all that.
No, he's not.
Yes, I am.
No, he's not. I promise you, that's because I've been trying to be single. Mike is friends. And
Hey, bro, get help. Fuck you talking about I need a point two, man. I'm telling you, y'all are trolls, and the trolls are crazy, man. Look at you, dude. You're a drug addict. 301? Wow. Go get yourself some help and put yourself in rehab, dude. No one does drugs here, man. You're the only one that does drugs. Get help. Like, seriously. Get yourself some help. Put yourself in drug rehab. You too, Galax. Whoa, you need to chill out. Go put yourself in rehab, bro. Hey, Fred, whatever your name is, Fried, go put yourself in rehab. Get help. I'll go run in traffic. I don't care. Get up off my live talking about, you tell your girl about us? I don't have a girl. Garbage. Yeah, Jesus loves your mom. God, y'all are fucking idiots. Go troll somebody else. Nobody cares. Real people that come on here talking and having conversations instead of coming on here running their mouth, that's real people. Y'all are just trolls. Go troll somebody else.
But what happened at the end, you couldn't even imagine in your wildest dreams.
no, and then hurry and jump on.
There's nothing to talk about.
Hurry up.
It's already been pissing me off about.
You've been pissing me off too.
It's my OBS. Let you don't touch my PC for I have respect. I don't touch your shit.
You just you told me first time ever. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. You lied because it's true. Stop. You threw mattress on the floor like 10% I'm trying to talk.
Nah.
Yes.
Bro, I'm giving you like 5 seconds. Don't mean it. Don't talk about it.
I will.
You know,
You don't end it.
I'm not hitting shit off.
That's
We
fine.
can talk.
Actually, after.
Andre, you crazy.
I just want to smash. You're making me so good.
Let me continue shit. We can talk after. Just shut up. Actually, you have no respect.
You have no respect for me. I don't want your respect.
I have respect.
No.
Look, for real. Don't touch me. Let me finish stream. I'll be off for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. We can talk after.
You can't forget the time this streamer was cheating on his
I
girlfriend.
would grab.
The girlfriend pulled up at his house and caught him in 4K.
Buddy's pressed. See, I knew you weren't capping about Jesus anyway, dude. You were capping. Buddy's pressed. Go get a life, Galaxy. Yeah, right. Bye. Bye. That's why you're banned. Bye. Buddy's pressed. Yep. That's what I'm saying. How can you lie coming in here saying you represent Jesus and then turn around and say something like that? God's going to get you for that, dude. For sure. You're going to rot in hell for that, dude. That's like the worst thing you could ever do right there for it. And then you're going to say, Buddy is pressed. Yeah, okay. So glad I got that on live stream so y'all could see that. Literally. Hey, Fred, what's up? Dude, man, what's up? Been a long time. Oh, that's right. I can't hear you. That's right, because you and your little butt buddy right there is garbage. Bye. Bye. God, I love it, dude. Y'all can get banned so fast. I love it. I don't know why people say they don't. I love it. It's so simple. Never going to stop it. Never going to do anything. I literally have been doing it and continue to do it all the time. To this day. See, they only want to be around or stay around When they know we're famous, when they know we're getting big. Like, that's the
Following
only
up, this
reason
streamer
to.
actually found out about the betrayal of his girlfriend by accident. What made things even worse, though, is that his girlfriend actually started ending the stream once she noticed he found out.
No. Yo.
Next up was when this guy left his lie with Isho Speed after finding out his girlfriend was going to cheat on him with Speed.
I've known this girl since middle school. Okay. We've been on and off through high school. I've been dating her for 3 years into college. Okay. It's like we're serious. That's serious. I'm a little scared. The reason I'm scared because, as you know, I'm a white man and you're a black man. A black man, exactly. And what do black men usually have that's longer than a white man? Bigger. Exactly. I showed her one picture of Duke Dennis. And like she got a little riled up and it made me self-conscious about my performance in the bedroom. Okay. All right, then. Give me your number. Yo.
Who is this?
Yeah, I know this may seem weird and creepy, but yeah, my name is, like I said, like I know this may seem weird and creepy, but yeah, my name is Darren.
Do I know you?
Here, let me fix something, okay?
What made things even funnier was that she had no idea who Speed was or how big he actually is. But the moment she looked him up online, she was completely speechless.
I'm a streamer, I'm going to go into ISO Speed, and like I said, I know this may seem very, very weird, like I'm calling out of nowhere, but like I said, I do know this guy who's in my Discord server, and he's from Wisconsin. And I was like just looking for like a friend, like or just somebody else to talk to. And he sent me your number, and I didn't want to be like weird or anything about it. He sent me your number, and I just wanted to, to get to know.
Get a life, Sassy, and get the hell up off my shit. I don't care for you. Why do you keep coming on here? What are you gonna do about it? Get a life. Bye, Sassy. Get off my live. I don't care for you. You can go run into traffic or die. I don't care. Bye now. People like you are nothing but garbage, so bye. Thank you. Bye. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Nothing. Exactly what I thought. Run your dick sucker somewhere else.
Because I see your IG. I know, I don't want to say like a creep, but I kind of know a little bit things about you. Wait, listen, like, are you single right now?
I mean, I should like it.
You said what?
I have a boyfriend.
Are you guys on like good terms?
Yeah, I would say so.
Damn, this sucks. What should I? Damn, I don't want like damn. I didn't want to seem all weird and just it just pop in. But I mean, can we be like friends or something?
Yeah, we could be friends. It's so funny.
I mean, what are you doing this weekend? I mean, want to go get some dinner or something?
I can't tonight, but tomorrow I probably could.
Oh, tomorrow? What time?
Like 7?
No, bro. Oh, what's up?
How do you?
Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, I mean, hold on, wait, just look at my Instagram real quick, because I know this may like seem weird as.
She quickly realized who she was dealing with, saw it as a good opportunity to dig for some gold.
But yeah, like I tell you, like I do YouTube, like I strong, like I literally played about, and that's my shit like 2 days ago.
But I would go get dinner with you tomorrow if you wanted to. It would just have to be on the TL, kind of.
Hey, trust me, with me, we will have plans.
Okay, I'm in.
Why is she still talking?
Sushi?
I love sushi. So you already know we gotta go into a Japanese spot, for sure. Yeah.
And when Speed started flexing his $150,000 Jacob and Co. Ronaldo watch, you just knew it was game over.
Are you looking rich? Because you're famous, or how famous are you?
I mean,
What is she saying? What is she saying? I can't hear.
Matter of fact, let me show you something. Matter of fact.
No, I'm not. You Ronaldo one.
No.
Stop, dude. Hang up. She lost the test. Hang up.
Yeah, look this up. This is Ronaldo watch costs $150K.
Bro, you didn't even buy that yourself, bro.
They're pretty.
Bro, you didn't even die them yourself, bro.
Just saying.
How did you get my number?
Like I said, it was from my IRL friend.
You know what?
No.
When Speed started flexing his $150,000 Jacob and Co. Ronaldo watch, you just knew it was game over.
Are you rich? Because you're famous, or how famous are you?
What is she saying? What is she saying? I can't hear.
Matter of fact, let me show you something. Matter of fact.
No, I'm not. You Ronaldo what?
No.
Stop, dude. Hang up. She lost the test. Hang on.
Stop, bro. She lost the test.
Look this up. It's a Ronaldo watch. It costs 150K pounds.
Bro, you didn't even buy that yourself, bro.
Bro, you didn't even buy that yourself,
You're
bro.
pretty rich.
Just saying.
Yeah. How did you get my number?
Like I said, it was from my IRL friend that knows you IRL, and he lives in Wisconsin.
He's never told me he knows. How do you? I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty random. And, like, yeah, it was just weird.
What friend?
I don't want to, like, leak him. You're really what's supposed to give me his number, but you know.
Okay.
You just got called cheating live on stream.
Hey, you know what? I'm out here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Wow, that's crazy. You just got caught cheating live on stream. Bro, that's the kind of crap that I can't.
One entitled woman got humbled for trying to end a streamer's relationship, and Fuzi had to fire his assistant for acting too entitled towards him. This is what happens when streamers humble entitled women. Now, we have to start things off with Fuzi because he is well known for humbling anyone who he thinks is on the wrong. Like one time when he was doing an IRL stream out on the streets of Chicago back in July 2023, when a couple of drunk girls began to get too close for comfort. Then, one of them started to get a little rowdy and went as far as to slapping Fuzi in the face.
Hey, wait. I said,
But that's when he went off against them, telling them to show more respect, and that if they were girls, he would definitely smack them back.
Yo, don't ever put your fucking hands on me again. I can't touch a female. Don't put your fucking hands on me ever again. I'm serious. No, I'm not gay. Shut the fuck up. Don't put your hands on another man. Hey, you drunk? Don't put your hands on another man.
That's not the only time Fuzi had to humble entitled women. Although this time it wasn't some random girl, but rather his former assistant, Kitty Correa. Kitty joined Fuzi's team in mid-2023, following him everywhere and managing his personal business. The two seemingly hit it off well, with her appearing in some of his streams and even going on a date together for a subathon.
What?
The relationship didn't last long, though, because the two reached a breaking point during one of Fuzi's streams a few months later. As they were hanging out in Las Vegas, they got into a heated argument over Kitty not showing any appreciation to Fuzi for spending all the money to get her there, and that she should show more respect to him.
As a grown person, 28 years old, I'm 33, I'm not a kid like Bobby. Not one text to say, hey, Yusuf, thank you so much for flying me out to Vegas. Have such a good time this weekend. I'm having such a good time. Not even a sorry, not even a thank you. I haven't been thanked once about you. None of it. Not once. I'm sorry. And if I'm wrong, call me out. I don't think I'm wrong. I know because I care about that. When people say sorry, when people say thank you, it's the little shit that matters. The little. I don't care if you can give me the big shit. Because if you can't do the little, do the big shit. You can never do the big shit. You haven't said thank you or sorry once. Public. Pull me to the side and apologize. We did that. We doubled down in private. That. Go home that night. Lay in bed. Man, my boss, Yusuf, I love him. Hey, Yusuf, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing good.
Later in the discussion, Kitty explained that it was because there's been a lot of tension lately between them.
I literally have wanted to spend time with you.
What did your action say? What did your action say?
Attention. Why would I want to hang around when, and I'm not saying I'm not appreciative, I'm very appreciative of being here. Thank you so much. And you're picking up your phone again. See, this is why like, I just can't have a conversation.
Also, I pick up my phone and I do something that says it's a problem. Or when you tell me it's not a problem. Even without your phone out, I am more hurt by you genuinely. It's not
Why? I want to
no,
be here.
like, I don't care what chat say.
I
care.
never,
The door is right there. You know what our flight is. My car is here. We know we're going home. So how far you're not. Just look at it in the
face in front of my witnesses. Can I talk?
You're not letting me speak.
I heard you. No, your actions keep going on. Kitty Correo. You just looked at me in the eyes in front of my business and said that I was.
As they kept arguing, the stream cut off, and it returned to Fuzi saying that he was the boss, and that he deserved to be treated as such.
I don't know what y'all say. This is my company. I'm the boss, and I deserve even. I get no respect. If I got demanding my respect now, I'm gonna demand it. Ain't no G6 energy's gonna work for me. Don't ever come to me and disrespect me like that.
It was later revealed that Fuzi fired her after the stream, and that Kitty tweeted about it, saying that she wouldn't speak on the matter to not feel more trauma. A week later, she spoke about it on her own stream, saying that Fuzi had pulled a whole 180 on her.
I just remember sitting on the computer and doing our desktop streams and our reactions and how much we laughed, how much we danced in the car, how much we danced in the house, how much we would just play around and scream and do skits and bits and acting, and fun, jumping, being just like corny. And now it's like a monster.
Fuzi also talked about it on Aiden's
Wow.
stream, saying that it was all because he had supported her from the very beginning, but that she wasn't showing him the same amount of support or appreciation.
And they don't. They won't. They will literally troll you.
Wait, why'd you fire your assistant, dude? I'll tell you why right now. So, I meet her on Discord.
Discord.
I ask her if she wants to come down and collab. She comes down. She's about like 70 viewers. She comes down. I welcome her into the family. Welcome her into G7. I give her my bed the entire time she sleeps there. I sleep on the couch. I support her. I love her unconditionally.
Were you guys dating at all?
In the first 3 days, we kissed.
Did you guys do anything else besides kiss? Because you're a man of God, so tell me the truth.
No.
Tell me the truth.
No.
Tell me the truth.
No. We come to Vegas to celebrate the big deal, right?
Yeah.
I fly her. I fly to Nick. We're here. I don't see her a single time. She hangs out with Nadia the whole time. She doesn't help me. She doesn't assist me. Nothing. Right?
Yeah.
And the first day I got really angry, and that's why she left. So cool. The next day, I'm texting her. I'm sorry. Let's hang out. Yada yada.
Right.
She still doesn't come.
Okay.
I whisper in her ear, and I tell her how much I love her and need her and appreciate her. You know what she says in return?
What?
I only came here to get the hotel key. I'm sorry. I looked at her. I said, was that a joke? She said, no, I'm serious.
Fuzi to the FaZe clan, you wouldn't think the guys from FaZe to be involved in too much drama regarding women, but this has changed with the release of their latest series, the FaZe clan Love Island, where they took a bunch of girls and tried to pair them up with some of the members. It all seemed to be a bunch of fun for everyone involved, but it didn't end without some drama between one of the girls and a FaZe member. During the final day of the series, Sylvie got into an argument with one of the girls that were picked, but who was still hanging around. After a moment, he called security to have her kicked out of the house. As he went off at her, he called her a B, and that's when she got angry and began to try and press him before actually leaving the house.
I'm just here for the vibes for him.
You guys still did. They don't shoot this shit.
Oh yeah, that's true. Silky would not have been at it now.
You ain't even know the whole thing.
That's true.
I know, that's the thing. I wasn't even talking to you.
Get over yourself.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Security, yo, get around. Why is it still here?
Why did it continue? Diana,
Just keep shouting. Confident. I'll let you get out of
Kai is another big streamer who's out to humble titles women who tried to use his fame to get their 5 minutes in the spotlight. There was this time he dealt with a girl that was trying to clout chase off of him. It all began when this girl was invited to a party at the A&P house, where she linked up with Kai and hung out for a while. Sometime later, Kai reacted to a video she posted on her TikTok to make it seem she had spent the night at his room. Immediately after seeing the video, Kai knew she was just another
Wow.
To let her explain why she posted that. But all she said was she did it out of spite and to be petty. That's deep. Hello? Did you just post you in my room? I'm on stream right now. Did you just post me in my room as if I won't? Yo! Why did you record? What the what? Are you not hearing the words that is coming out of my mouth? You literally just posted my mafia rug in my room. What is he posting that for? Because what? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to show people? You're trying to be, that's just what it is. You're trying to get out. Say no more. Look, say word to my mother, word to everything I love, say no more, yo. God bless. God bless. Word to my mother. I did not do. Oh my God. I then went on to explain that she was only in his room because he offered her water. That she took the video when he left the room for a moment. And she needed water. Oh my God, the cloud chasing is real. Say no more. No, I didn't do nothing for her. No, I didn't do nothing for her, Chad. I did not do nothing for her. To back it up, I showed the conversations they had and that she was only mad because he rejected her. Skip record. She's mad because she couldn't speak and I didn't want to. No, I'm good off that. She wanted some water, so I got some water. She was putting it in my room. Hold on, Chad. Wait a second. I'll show you right now. I got you. See, you should have never did that. Boom, screenshot. Screenshotted it. Boom, screenshot one more time. Would you consider looking for things or events that you possibly have it going on in the future? I would love to work with you, and I'll do it for free. Left it in. You don't put me for real. Left it in. Well, I'm saying you don't put me for real. I said, what you mean? I'm traveling right now. She said, I wish I would have on you. I keep thinking about it. And because you haven't texted me back, I miss you low key. But I'm not going to keep bothering you. Know I know you're busy. Play with me. Word to my mother on everything I love. Look, Chad. Look. I wish I would have known you. And I did not. Look, I didn't even want to do nothing. She wanted some water. Here's your water. Stop doing that, bro. Chill out, bro. Like, bro, all because you couldn't get in the party, she was blowing up my phone. Wanted to get in the party. Look, ma'am, please pay for my Uber tomorrow. What's the address? My phone's about to die. It's $200 to get to the party. I apologize for blowing up your phone, but you did me dirty. She didn't end there, though, because the girl later appeared and wanted Deshae for all streams. And Kai was quick to warn Deshae about her and to not let him fall for whatever she could pull.
Yo, that's crazy. Marie, how are you? There you are. I've been on. Marie. It's okay. Cuddle with me. I missed you, Marie. How are you, beautiful? You're exhausted? I'm sorry, beautiful. How are you? It's been stupid trolls. People running name out. Running name out. It's okay. Did you just wake up? Beautiful?
Deshae has this girl that did some things to me.
No, I just got home from dinner. Oh, what time? Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. You just got home from dinner. I'll be right there. All right. You'll be right there. I'm so glad you're here, beautiful. Hi. Like, okay, I'll be right there. Thank you. You're amazing, beautiful. I promise to you. You know what? I'm not even trying to do that. I got a bunch of whatever.
He even managed to get her kicked out of the Shane's house. Wait, who are you? What's your name? Oh, you got it. You might have to still go.
Well,
Dennis also had to stand his ground when dealing with an entitled woman in the A&P house. This happened back in February 2022 when Kai invited over IG.
you hate your socks right now? Why?
Together. At first, they were both having fun and even.
What do you mean? I don't know how that girl got famous like that, but she did. I hate socks right now. Oh, that's cool. I like everybody. Just so everybody knows, I like everybody. It's not like I just like one. Said I got a bunch of guy friends on here too. They're all awesome. Please like, comment, and subscribe, y'all. Even the people that are watching, thank y'all so much. But please, I just like Marie. That's all it is. She's cute. She's cute. She's beautiful, and she's amazing. Because my ankles have a mark now. Oh, I hate that sometimes. Oh, it puts that mark around your ankle. I hate socks right now. Well, sometimes it's, man, you gotta wear them. You know what I mean? It puts a little mark, but it's okay. Promise me do what I need. Promise me do what I need. Like I said, most of this stuff is ridiculous. You know, I'm just gonna unban these people, most of these people, because it's ridiculous the way they talk. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna unban these people because, dude, I don't know, but see, she's amazing. The therapy, yes, therapist girl. What happened to her though? Marie, hang on 1 second, okay? My bad. Wake up. Love Trey 420. How are y'all? Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, I didn't see it right now. When did you do that though? You sent me a video? No, I didn't see it. Did you send it on disc? Disc. Dude, I can't believe it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It is literally 2 o'clock in the morning here. Oh, that's crazy. What is that? Why'd you send me that? What is that about? What, all their birthdays line up or something? That's crazy. Jay-Z, Michael Jackson's, all that. Diddy. You know, Diddy's at the root of everybody, right? Like every single thing that goes on, it's always got to be like, Diddy has done so much bad, but he'll never be stopped. Like, he's a multi-billionaire. There's nothing in the world ever going to stop him. He's only going to spend a little bit of time in prison. Once he gets out, man, anybody who ever went after him is it's going to be pretty bad. I saw it. It's also about Beyonce. Well, I heard a lot of stories too about Jay-Z, but I also heard about Meek Mill. It's crazy what he did to Justin Bieber. That's absolutely asinine and crazy. Sorry, but I wasn't cussing. It's a word, asinine. Go look it up. And berserk. I mean, he'll never get over that. But I think it was way more than what he was playing it out to be, Justin Bieber, and the way that he was speaking on it. Because he said that he put him through a lot of stress and everything else. I think it was a lot worse than that. He was a young kid, and he was they were doing things. You know what I mean? He signed a usher, had an agreement with him that he could, you know, that way he could be his dad. Ugh, that's so wrong on so many levels. Exactly. Yes, the crazy thing about the 14 girls. You mean? Yes, but it's see the Diddy thing is crazier than that. But it's because people don't want to. They don't want to go through the struggle. They don't want to go through like what it takes to actually get famous. They want that quick. They want to get famous really quick. So Diddy puts it out there and says, "Hey, listen, you know what? Why don't you oh, the 14-year-old girl. That's right. I didn't hear about that." So this is the thing. It's not. I didn't mean to say so, but when it comes to Diddy, the thing that's really sucks is if you've got really good attorneys, beautiful. It's like what they tried to do to oh man, what is his name? He died with his daughter. Kobe Bryant. It's like what they tried to do to him. He had to pay that girl 123 M's that just supposedly said that he touched her or had sexual relationships with her in a party. That's crazy, beautiful. And you know it didn't happen. It's all had to be done. And it was over. Hey, what's up, Tesks? Yo, how are you, dude? Yo, there's my boy. What's up, dude? And no one wanted to know, Matt. Come on, man. Anyway, it was crazy like that, too, so that's good, man. It goes back and forth. You know, it's like this, beautiful. When you're rich and powerful like Diddy is, you can get off of anything. I'm pretty sure, no matter what. Thank you, Trevon. You're the best. Hearts. You can literally get off of everything, and it's insanely sickening and anything else because there should not be something like that. Should be something where we all get held accountable for the things that we do. It shouldn't matter how rich you are or powerful. I mean, come on, man. They found what, 3,000 bottles, 10,000 bottles of baby oil? Yuck. Are you there, beautiful? It was like, what was you doing over there with all that baby oil? Yuck. Oh, it caught popping up on your Facebook. I didn't know that. But everything about D4VD kept popping up. Oh, I don't even know what that means, beautiful. What is D4VD? I know it sounds like VD, venereal disease. Like he's got VD? Ugh. That is so not cool. But you know what? It is. Because sooner or later it is. He'll get caught. And on and on and on. Dude, Joe Biden, get a life, man. It's not pre-recorded for anything. It's live right now. Get a life. Anyway. Oh, it's like David. I don't pay too much attention to it. The only time I ever paid too much attention to it, or a lot of attention to it, is when Diddy was in the news and they were all talking about he got arrested. And I was like, oh, finally. I'm glad he got arrested. That sicko man. Thank goodness. Because all those people that been to those Diddy parties, I couldn't believe that Ashton Kutcher, he goes to the Diddy parties. So what was he doing? It's like, man, I looked up to you. You know what? Look, I used to love, let's speak about this right now. I used to love Meek Mill's music. Man, I thought he was the king. I thought he was so gangster. Not until I saw that video come out where he's in the pool trying to cool off his booty hole. It looked raw. He was shooting peace signs and everything else. And who's sitting on the side of the pool? Diddy was, and he was calling him Daddy. He's like, look, Daddy's sitting in the pool. I'm sorry, but that was really wrong. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I was like, I looked up to you, Meek Mill. I love you so much. You're the best, dude. Why'd you do it? Because he wanted that money. If y'all noticed one thing, yes, listen to this. If you noticed one thing, Meek Mill's career was really going down after he made those last albums and stuff like it was. So think about it. If he really wanted to get his career to boost up or get some money to have that lifestyle, he would just get in there with Diddy. But the way that security guard came out and stated that he walked in on Diddy clapping his, and he had that pre-recorded video of it of him screaming, going, ah! I was like, dude, no. I was like, I cried right there. I was like, it's not Drew. He's not that way. Every time I listen to his music and it's gangster as hell, I'm like, this can't be true. He likes women. I know he does. Whatever. And now they got allegations of Will Smith too. That's crazy. And his wife. It's like, is this true or are they just naming names off? Because apparently when they arrested Diddy or took thing over his house, they had a list in there. He had a list of paper. Like a long list of all these names. I don't know how we got on this conversation, but this is nice. Because now I can speak about it. When I saw it on the news for so long, I stopped watching it. Okay. There you go, beautiful. Yeah, send me that. Hi, hey. Christian, how are you? 9915. I'm sorry. My bad. I was just trailing off on that story. I wanted y'all to know that I saw that. It's pretty cool. And then Marie, me and Marie were talking about it, and she was sending me that, and that literally triggered it in my brain. I was like, dude, I saw the craziest thing, but I haven't watched it since his bodyguards started coming out talking all that smack about, well, Diddy really is gay, you know? Man, he's running around the house, and then without the shirt on, and then you got French Montana sitting at the table, and he's sitting there calling him daddy, and they both got no shirts on. It's like, I didn't think about that. Wait a second. He did. Not French Montana too. Oh my God, why? It's because I guarantee he said, listen, I'm going to give you $60 million, sign this contract, and let's go in the back real quick. I mean, what would y'all do if you had $60 million? I'm sorry, but I'm going to protect me in my manhood. I don't care if you got $100 million. I'm not doing anything with you. But they did say there was allegations that he was drugging the water too, so that's kind of hard to think about that because it's like he was giving them roofies. So it's like you can't even do anything about it because you don't know where you're at. The bottled waters were drugged. They had some kind of methamphetamines and something else in them to boost their thing or whatever. It was crazy. So even if you were at his house and you're like, God, I'm so thirsty. I don't want any alcohol, but you got any water? Come out, you get a bottle of water, you're just drinking, and you're like, I don't feel right. Something's not right. No, I just feel funny. And all of a sudden he's sitting there beside you, rubbing on your neck, and you're like, I didn't take that bottle of water from I brought this bottle of water from the house. And he looks over, he's like, oh, still. Punch him right in his esophagus. Wow. Dude, look at this idiot. Weirdo, what? I've never even seen you a day in my life, dude. And your name is Weird Man? John, I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, you've never seen me a day in your life. You're a troll and you're capping. Get a life. Dude, you're a creepo weirdo. Do you see this person, Marie? I haven't seen you in a while. You've never seen me. I've never even heard of your name. Weirdo ma'am? Mom? Ma'am? The hell is that? See, there we go. There we go. See, that's what he was doing right there. Why am I an idiot, you meth head? Come up with new material, dude. Get a life. Go run into traffic. Nobody cares. Bye now. Say, what was that again? Yeah, you're the meth head. Look at your picture, dude. I'm a meth head, right? Get new material, dude. Queer bait. I have all my teeth. Unlike you. Get a life. You are an idiot, and you're a dumb shit, too. And you can't say anything because you're banned. Anyway. That thing Diddy was doing is just crazy. You know, like that crap right there. It's just like, dude, come on, man. You're rich, you're powerful. Just calm down. It's not gonna be me, I know that. I don't want multiple girlfriends. I don't want none of that. I just want one girl, one woman.
Shot some stuff for a video, but then Kate began acting up, having random phone calls with a weird guy during the stream and freaking everyone out. Kai tried to warn her not to be sharing the house's location with that crazy guy because they would have to go on a lockdown.
Talk, don't talk. You tell me you was in I'm not in case. Look, though. Word to everybody, like word to, it will be Avengers Assemble in this. Word, we going on hard lockdown. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I've been shit. Word. Don't say that. Why you thinking so much into this? And you how you turn this on me? Bro, you got all these people in my business.
You got all these people in my business.
Just a few seconds later, Kai realized that KK had her location turned on, and he knew that she was trying to mess with him by setting him up.
Oh, wow.
There was a random guy outside the house, so he has to go and check it out, all while she tries to play it cool with chat.
I got your location and see you. I don't got you. What you talking about? Oh, you can't do anything. All right. What's up? You playing with me? Now give me the side. You playing with me? Now take this last song. Are you playing with me? The word. Let me know now.
Get her kicked out. Yo, what you on, man? What's up, funny? Funny? What you on? I need to get off them drugs and get you some help. Get the hell up off my live, dude. Maria, you here? How are you, beautiful? Look at these idiots. She knew she was setting him up right there. Kick him out. I mean, kick her out.
Word to my mother, I'm not laughing, child. Word to. If I get big, yo, look. Scream, record everything. Word. Record everything, got it. Yo, chat, chat. I swear. Anyways, chat. You're crazy, bro. So,
Ha Yo, and she fell.
just chill out, bro.
So Duke heard all the yelling and was watching the stream from his room, so he had to stand on business and kicked her out before she could do anything crazy.
Yep.
I went downstairs, you went outside.
Your mama is.
I went downstairs.
Smitty, get a life.
Bro,
Yeah.
this way. Look.
You literally ain't doing anything. You need life. And you need to go get help. So, yeah, you wish I was. Says a whole lot about you. Weirdo. Get a life, Smitty. That's why you're nothing. That's why you're never going to be nothing. That's why you're a nobody. So, remember that. Bye now. Have a blessed and wonderful day, okay? Bye. Dang, dude, you're gonna be a dad? Cool, man. I don't even know who you are. Just Stoner, don't even know who you are. You come on here ranting and raving. I'm gonna be a dad. Okay, I don't know who you are. It's crazy.
And Deshay also had to humble an IG model who was acting too entitled in his stream because he had a couple of girls over to his house, one of them being the internet star Jessie Taylor. Right from the start, she began to complain that she had to wait for so long to get on the stream, and then she goes on to ask if she was getting paid to be there. She might have said it as a joke, but you could tell that Deshay was annoyed by that question.
I would have been too. I'd have told you get the hell out.
I was really annoyed that I had to wait a really long time. And then I waited 20 minutes downstairs. I waited an hour. I mean, are we getting paid? I'm just like, we got money right here. We feel like we paid for this.
Oh, what you mean? I just.
Oh, you can. I want something.
It's not
And
happening.
then she takes her entitlement to the next level by telling him not to make her wait. But Deshay was quick to let her know that there won't be a next time and told her to leave.
Okay, well, next time don't make me wait. Give her an hour.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna leave. I waited over an hour and I drove 20 minutes. It was so funny. My friend literally said this was gonna happen and he was trying to embarrass me.
Good. I wasn't trying to embarrass you, but you did.
But I'm not being weird.
I don't play that.
You don't play
I
that.
ain't gonna. I'm that.
I waited an hour.
You dropped in an hour. I'm not playing it.
Okay. This is literally what I said. Okay. No. Literally.
Shut the f up. Shut the f up. I don't give a f how long you waited.
Showing out for the straight.
No. I'll cut this stream off and still tell you to get the f out.
I'm getting out.
Okay.
And taking off my shoes.
It's always nothing that come in my crib and be like, don't make me wait.
As she was getting out, she started saying that he owed her an apology for making her wait, but Deshay told her that he didn't even know she was there.
Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, man. I know, man. You need to stop doing those drugs. Go run into traffic or die somewhere. No one cares about you, dude. So all you do is run your little dick sucker. Bye. That's not even the name of my channel, neither. You wish. Bye. 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 That's why you ain't getting nothing. Dumbass. You're a nobody, dude. Look at your name, bro. Yeah, okay.
Then everybody went down to the parking lot.
That's what I'm saying.
Because she still wouldn't leave. At the end of everything, she tried to make it seem that everything was cool between her and Deshay, and started to blame the other girl that was there for inviting her in the first place.
Wow.
So dumb. Like, do you not understand? Why? No, it's not that. I was waiting for an hour to sit there. And I literally rushed in with her. And when I said we said official, and I said, no, we don't need to go to an hour. Thank you so much.
Now, Sneeko might not be one of the most liked streamers at the moment, but at least he knows how to put entitled women in their place. Because back in September 2023, Sneeko was in a podcast alongside Steiny. From the One Night with Steiny podcast,
Hey, Marie.
personality Sophia Franklin.
That's
already
good.
was in defense
I'm
mode
glad
from
you're
the
here,
start,
beautiful.
going off against Steiny and telling him that he could never have a shot at her.
Yeah, I want to roast her.
But I am still trying to hit some of my multi-glitch. Okay. I showed up, what, an hour late?
You also showed full
Mama,
progress. So that's not good at all.
You know what? I thought it was gonna be Sneeko against Sophia because that's
how are y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Thank y'all so much.
Being this birthday bag girl in this year.
After about an hour of starting, she goes on to say that she would only date guys who make millions of dollars. But then Sneeko quickly shot her down by saying that it's not uncommon for girls her age to pursue wealthy men to provide for their lifestyles. After that, her only response is to try and label Sneeko as a misogynist by telling him he hated his mom.
And honestly, I've dated guys that make good money. I've never dated like an insanely wealthy dude.
What's good money?
Pull up your account.
My phone is dead.
Okay.
What is good?
Until you can pull up your account.
Give us a idea what's up to me about me. Is a couple million enough? A couple million enough?
Me?
Yeah.
Isn't that wild? Like nowadays, the market is so inflated that to get a 31-year-old girl.
You know what's funny though?
Is to have multi-million-dollars, like to get a ran through a 31-year-old sweatpants or a bag of money, to have multiple M's in the bank.
I know.
That's insane.
You can't just be funny and have an 8-inch hammer anymore.
Hold on. Do you hate women?
No.
Are you sure?
I do. I love them.
What's your relationship like with your
I have
mom?
a great relationship.
Really? She hugged you when you were little?
I was just talking to her before this. Like right before I walked in, she was always.
Why do you find that so hard to believe?
I'm feeling a little anger, misogyny.
Wow.
You dare say that word.
I think when you were a little kid, something happened.
Drop a like and subscribe to the channel if you ever had to humble an entitled woman, just like Cheezer had to do with a content creator for trying to disrespect him. Now, the whole beef started when Cheezer reacted to a conversation Kami had with a girl called Celine, who is a content creator and Twitch streamer with over 100,000 followers. In the call, Celine said that she felt sorry for Cheezer's girlfriend for being with him since he was way too weird, mentioning the time he did some sus things with an adult toy on stream.
I feel bad for my girlfriend. Why? I want to hear this. I'm not so violent. It's like, again, because I'm filtered a little bit now, but I'm not going to violate.
Why feel bad for your girlfriend?
Because it's like the second hand embarrassment of like dating been weird.
Look at these idiots.
So you pull your back outside.
You ain't even doing anything but to yourself, you douchebag.
So Kami decided to bring them both together to talk.
Look at that shit, Marie. You see it? Dude. You're not even doing anything but to yourself, you dumb piece of garbage. Wow, it really hurts me, right? Wow, it really hurts me.
I'm saying like my personal opinion. Like I've seen clips of you saying like some crazy shit.
So easy to ban you.
Like I don't.
Wow, it really hurts me. It hurts my feelings. That's why you're a nobody and you have nothing and you literally have nobody because you're a troll piece of garbage. Go back to your little mommy.
I have seen of you. I've seen you doing weird things, and I personally, like, you know that guy Snacks? Like, I kind of, like, you're kind of being like him. Like, I feel like you're doing anything for a clip. Like,
What's up, kitty cat? Man. Oh no, don't run into traffic
I just, like,
and die.
don't like the doing things that, like, kind of, you have no morals just to, like, get a click or something. Like, a lot of it. You're like, I did not touch Ruback. Like,
Then Cheezer went off against her, saying that he didn't care about what she thought of him. She then went on to ask what his family thought about what he did online, and he just cooked her with a response.
you want to talk to me more?
I don't care to talk to you. You always talk to me.
You just said, to me about you. Street, you deep down on your street for a clip. Oh my God, you're getting paid. How does your family feel about the thing you do on the internet? What's your mom feeling? They're getting payments set. How's your thing? Yeah, I bet they're embarrassed.
You got 100 views set and then $15 a month still
Okay, at least I'm not selling my soul.
But not every time these conversations between streamers and entitled girls are about their ego, because Speed had the chance to give a lesson in morality to a couple of girls. Back in September 2022, Speed was doing an Omegle stream when he got paired up with two girls from Israel.
Yo, what's up?
One of the girls even recognizing Speed from his videos and acting excited to be talking with him.
However, everything changed when Speed showed his support for Palestine, and one of the girls got really offended because of it, saying that he lost a fan and that she lost all respect for him.
What are you talking about, Marie? What's next? What's up? How are you? Why are you melting?
A single one of his videos. Tell me I'm from
Israel.
what? Yo, you're from Israel?
Yeah.
No.
Bruh. Why?
Cause free Palestine. You got a free Palestine.
You used to say nothing.
I do love Israel. A free Palestine. What?
Yeah, you lost my respect right now. You are
Just such a line. So, Dad, you're such a
Oh, we're just sitting here. Why are you acting like that now, Marie? I don't know. We're just sitting here, so what should we talk about? Okay. Well, you sound a little tired. Why don't you get some rest or something? I don't know what's going on with you, but you sound something else. Here we go.
Then he kept going on about how he didn't understand why the girl on the right was so disrespectful to him, only because he said free Palestine. But he doubled down by the end to give her an actual reason to be mad about. For her, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with hey, Ariana Grande, love her. I don't know what's up with you. See, your other friend is being very respectful right now, but you right now, you're being a right now. Thank you, love you too. And your friend, I apologize if I offended you in any type of way, okay? Sign free Palestine! Oh yeah, and Neon's girl, Sam Frank, almost got into some serious trouble for playing dirty with Chibu and had to get humbled because of it. This happened during one of Chibu's streams. He was talking with a couple of girls on
Maria. Look, here he comes again. Look at that. There's Robert. You know who that is? That's that stupid dude. Bam. Bam. I love it. Look how fast y'all get banned. And do y'all see the only person that's not getting banned is Marie? Because she's going to stay on here and you're getting banned. Bye, trolls. Garbage. I don't know why you're staying around. Bye.
Being a victim is optional. You secure your perimeter. You secure your power. You secure your food supply.
Tell him, Marie. Tell him.
You hold the line of vote. For patriots, generate your own independence.
Yeah, so for all you trolls or whatever running your mouth, what am I doing to Marie? What am I doing to her? What are we doing to each other? We're still tight and good.
Summer's here, and right now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500.
That's what I thought. Bye. Footage.
Because your future shouldn't have to wait for the perfect time. At Kaiser University, students find
Now that I think about it, exactly.
their schedules and the careers they want to build. Education
Tell him, Marie. Now that I think about it, shit. We're going to stay up, too.
Back again as he's getting up to spit at him, but Chiba wasn't having none of that and goes out to tell Neon to get his girl. After a while, he comes back to end stream, all while saying how crazy she was and that she was lucky that it didn't hit him, or he would have crashed on her.
I swear to God, I'm going to be don't be on.
Vice Poseidon also had to fend off an entitled parent that tried to get between him and his girl as they were eating out at a restaurant with him.
That's crazy, bruh. Nike, there you are. How are you? Bye, trolls. Nike Air Force, there you are. Party all night. Exactly, Marie. See how idiotic y'all are? Like, seriously. Me, Marie, and Nike Air Force just chilling. Bye. Garbage. Me too, beautiful. I'm just chilling, watching TV, chilling, hanging out. Nike, what you doing? How are you?
France, everyone at the table was having a good time, although Ice was being loud as usual, which caught the attention of people around them. Then, out of nowhere, a random woman suddenly approached Kim, hugged her like if they knew each other, and told her that she deserved better than him. As soon as he realized what was going on, he told her off and told her to go away. Even after that, you could see her in the back talking to an employee, probably complaining about us. She might have been into something, though, because just 2 months after that, he announced Ice and her had broken up. This next one is a really crazy one because Kai
I'm saying, bro, look at this idiot. Get a life, Rick. You're not doing anything. Bye now. Bye now. Dude, look at this idiot girl right here. What's her name? Will you want to be my first to break my door down? What? What'd they say, beautiful? What? All the hate. We're not your friends, Rick. You're a psychopath and you need help. Go get yourself some help and check yourself into a rehab. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. And it ain't doing shit to me and it ain't doing anything to Marie, so whoever you she are, bye, boo-hoo. Literally, your little friend Rick is just mad because he's a nobody and he has nothing. I know. I heard what he said, Marie. Beautiful. Like, literally. He's garbage. So I'm saying, literally. He's garbage. He's a nobody, so that's why he's got to literally say that. So, yeah, right. You wish, Rick, you're just mad because no one wants you on this live, dude. No one wants you around. You're a troll, dude, and you're a scam. That's the reason why. Literally, you do it to yourself, dude. No one does it to you. You do it to yourself. I don't go searching for you. I don't go put you out there or made no videos of you on blast. Nothing. I've done nothing at all to you. And they see it. You've come on my live running your mouth. That's all you've done. And all because I've asked you nicely, the root of it, to leave. That's it. Oh, I don't want to leave. We're your best friend. No, man, we're best. No, we're not, dude. Just leave. All right, beautiful. And that's all I've asked. So that's how you know when you know. So. Like literally, that's how you know when you know, man. Seriously. Whatever you say, Olivia. Olivia, Olivia, Olivia. Dude, literally. This little girl on here, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bum bum. Ba bum bum. Ba bum bum. Ba bum bum. Bye. Just that quick. Bam, bam, bam. Ollie, gone. What was that? That's right. Can't hear anything you said. That's what I'm saying. Whenever it comes to that you got to understand. The guy is psychopath. He's sick in the head, just like Olivia is, just like her garbage back is. She's a little kid. She wants to come on here, run her mouth. I don't care. So, literally, you're embarrassing yourself, Olivia, because you're a nobody. So, go on somebody else's shit. It ain't doing anything to me. I love it. Because it's so simple and easy just to press that button and ban you. So, keep it coming. I love it. I can ban you all night, all day, all night. I've done it before multiple times. You're garbage. Ban. Ban. I love it. Oh, what was that? Ban. Ban, ban. Garbage. Garbage. And that's the beautiful thing. And then YouTube's will catch on to y'all, and y'all will permanently be banned. So, y'all don't even know that. Y'all don't even read the fine print. I love it. Hey, Marie, beautiful.
On November 10th, at 12:34 a.m. Okay, follow me. Watch this check. Okay, cool, right? You were the lowest.
I love it. Look how easy that is. Good. Thank y'all so much. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. I love it when you do it. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Thank y'all so much. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Hey, beautiful. How are you? Maria, what's up? What do you mean? Hi, Maria. How are you? No one likes me. What do you mean no one likes you? You're awesome. That's good. There's Maria and there's Maria. Marie. Hi, Maria. Mary. 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 Yep. Get a life, sicko. Don't care. Have a good one. Get a life. Go run into traffic. Bye. Nope, you ain't gonna see nothing in no next live because you're not gonna be on there. So bye. You wish. That's why literally you were blocked. Bye. You ain't gonna see on no live. You wish. He wishes. God, he's a pathetic piece of garbage. That's what I'm saying. Gotta make sure, like, see, listen to what I'm saying and do it exactly like I said. Nip it in the bud, like I'm doing. Make sure you ban. Because people like him, they don't get it. They're garbage and sick in the head. So right. What do you mean? Right, Maria? Yeah. I'm not being your boyfriend. Sorry. No thank you. Bye bye. Thank y'all so much. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe down below. Now you saying be my friend? Weird. That's what I'm saying. That's weird stuff. Probably that other girl. It's probably that Jolsel or whatever her name was. So. I love how he wishes he was going to be on my live next time or any other time. I love that. Because he's freaking definitely delusional. And literally needs to run into traffic. Don't matter. Karma will catch up with that piece of garbage anyway. Fucking schizo. Needs help. I don't even know who that is, Maria. I've heard her on here before, but I don't really care. I'm not even going to waste time with it. You ain't going to be in here, talking nice or something like that, and get the hell up out of here. Plain and simple. You know what I mean, beautiful? Garbage.
Peak of 800,000 subscribers.
Then they both get out of their cars and begin arguing, with the girl going up to him and throwing hands until she knocks his phone down. She keeps harassing DJ after he gets back in his car, telling him to give her purse back.
Why? What is wrong with you? What is wrong? What the f is your problem? Yo, what's up with you? Why are you following me? You wanted to go online, so I'm going online with you. I feel embarrassed. That's it. That's it. Because I don't have support, bro. What's up? What's up? So, where's bro, get the stop. Yo, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, don't knock my phone on my head. It cracked. No, I don't have your purse. I don't have your purse, bro. It's right there. Yo, I swear to my mama, bro. My mama, please, bro. Get the away from me.
As he drives away, he tells one of the other guys in his house not to let her inside, because it's clear she would do something crazy in there.
Bro, say, not let this girl back in. Oh, God. What the hell doing?
Let this all be a lesson to make sure you really know the girls you're getting involved with do not be placed in the same position as these streamers.
That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta watch what you do.
One time, Kai went off against one of the biggest streamers for being jealous of him, and another time he had to let a girl rapper know that her new music was just not good. So click this video to see what happens when Kaisen elbows entitled celebrities.
First up, we have a
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Man, get a life, y'all. I need somebody to talk to. What y'all doing, man? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Bro, I went all night, bro. And see, man, they keep doing it to where it's like, that's what I'm saying, running their mouth or talking about it. Or they cut it in half, which is crazy. I know it's longer than that. I know I've been on here longer than that, bro. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Offering herself in a desperate attempt to avoid jail after stealing a car. The incident occurred on Saturday, January 15, 2023, at approximately 3:20 a.m. when an officer spotted a stolen vehicle traveling down Saxony Circle near Geyer Spring.
Yo, that's crazy, though. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. My bad. I am moved over, so you can come sit down. I'll massage your back too, okay? I got you. You're like, okay, move over so I can sit down. Right, come sit down. Yeah, right here. Okay. Right. And then we cuddle, please. Cuddlies. That's what I want. And then go to sleepy. And that's all that's gonna be happening because I'm gonna put pillows right here. We'll cuddle, but we'll put pillows right here. That's all that's gonna be happening, like lottie dottie. Yes. And you'll lay your head on my chest and we can just fall asleep. I'm glad that you're shorter, woman. I like that. Yes. 2 yeses? Yay. I love it. Greatest thing in the world. I'm a shorty. You're shorty. But that's a good thing, though. I like that. I don't want you to be tall. I mean, what would I want you to be? 5'10" or 5'11"? I don't know. I like a shorter woman. That way I can bend down. I can wrap my arms all the way around you, and you can lay your head right here on my chest, and we can fall asleep like this. If I wake up though and you're making that noise sleeping, and it's like, I'm gonna be like, babe, beautiful, beautiful. What is that noise? Why are you sleeping like that? I'm kidding. I would never be that mean, beautiful, ever. Like, never be that mean. You know what I mean? Heck, I might be the one making the real bad noises like that going. You see how much of a piece of garbage he is? Yeah. Hey, quit being jealous, Loris Jane, whatever you are. Get a life and get off of my live. You're the one coming on here telling me, bro, stop. Yeah, okay. Get help. Yeah, get a life. Look at this. Look at this idiot. Jane 25. Yeah, we know you ain't got nobody. Bye now. Bye now. Anyway, that's what I'm saying, beautiful. Cuddle. You come lay your head right here on my side. And we just sleep. But if you're snoring, you'd be like, ah, beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean? Look how jealous they are. You see that, Marie? Like, they are so jealous. Can't even help it how jealous they are. I love it. I get it from my mother. Right? I know I snore. I've been told I did. But I've been told by my son. My son was like, yes, Dad, you snore. I was like, but I didn't think I did. He was like, yeah. He's like, you're out. Kids are so honest. He's like, you were out like a light and you were just snoring. I was like, what? Like, for real. Yes, my dad used to do that. Beautiful. My dad snoring from the other room when I was little. I remember, like, he used to keep me up because he'd be like, and I'd be like, oh my God, it's a monster in there. I was like, because I'd be in my room like 9 years old, and I would hear it from the other room, and I'd be like, what is that? And I hear, I'm like, in a dark room. That's scary. I'd come running in there, I'd be like, oh my God, there's something in the closet. It sounds like it. My mom would be like, oh, that's just your dad. He's snoring. I'd be like, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm a creep, right? But yeah, you're jelly and want to be on my live. Bye, sicko. Bye. Look how jealous. I love it. That's what I'm saying. You're nothing and a nobody, Rick. That's why you got nothing and a nobody. So, you got to piggyback up for other people's success. You got nothing and nobody. So, I used to run in there. Literally, my mom would be like, no, it's your dad sitting in there snoring. I'd be like, what? I was gonna come in here and lay beside you, Mom. I'm scared. As you get older, though, you see difference in it. Because it's like you get it or you inherit it. You know what I mean? It's crazy, though. It is, right? They do that and they're like, oh, man. Yeah. Well, there's no one to keep me up. I'm always thinking about that. That's not. I had to, like, my parents were way different. They wanted me to sleep and not be afraid. Like, my dad was jacked up. He was like, no, there's nothing in there you can be afraid of. Well, you never know, but I don't think you do, beautiful. That's the thing. They always say that, but yet my dad just never would turn around and be like, no. He's like, you, what? You're 7 years old. You're able to, you need to go. You can go in that room and sleep. You'll be fine. There's nothing going to bother you. Literally. You just want to go in here and talk about that. Like, seriously. I'm like, no, Dad, I really am. Like, I don't want to sleep by myself. He's like, what? You grow up. That's how it was. So I had to lay in that room, even at 7 or 8. I know, Marie. That's what I'm saying. Ignore it. Talking about you're a minor. God, get a life, dude. Anyway, um, and turn around and be like, yeah, I'd have to just deal with it. I have to get used to it, and that crap scared me so much. Of course, every little kid's scared of the dark. And when I was 7 or 8, hell yeah, I was, because I heard everything. I heard something. I heard things move in the closet or things move through the night. I'd run in there. My dad and mom would be like, "Nope, go back in your room." I'm like, "But I don't want to go back in there. There's something scary in there, and I hear this noise." My mom would literally, my mom was awesome though. She would walk in there and be like, listen, there's nothing in here. Turn on all the lights, all that. I'd be like, but it's under my bed. I hear it breathing. And I swear to God, I did. They would never believe me, but I swear to God, I did. I saw something all the time standing in the corner looking at me with this creepy face. And I'm not even joking. Every single time. And then actually, like, finally, when I would sit there and stare at it for a while, I'd just go to sleep. I would literally go to sleep, but I would see it in the corner with these big old teeth, freaking beaming red eyes, and I'd just start breathing real fast. And I'd close my eyes. I'd be like, it's all in my head. It's all in my head. And then finally, I would just go to sleep. I'd wake up in the morning, and it'd be daylight. I'd come out there, like, literally, and be like, I would just look at my mom and my dad, and I'd just give them a mean look like this, like, I just sleep in that room. I freaking hate it. Okay, look, we're not going to talk about that, Marie, please. Okay, listen, I'm surprised you never ran in on them doing something. Okay, look, can we change this? Man, you know what? That was a good football game the other day. I'm so happy about that. I love it. Yes, I did. Okay, look, we're not going to talk about that, but yes, that's one of the things. I'm so glad we're going to change the subject. It popped up in my head. I'm so glad. I'm surprised you never. Yes, I ran in there multiple times while they were. Marie, I had it out of my head. Why would you do that to me? Dang gummit. Like that just popped back in the worst memory of ever. What are you doing to my mom? You sicko. oh. oh my lord. Yes, Marie. Sorry, John. Yes, why would you do that to me, beautiful? The nightmares I had after that was absolutely awful. Oh God, I haven't thought about that seriously until you said something. All I remember is just opening up the door and looking and being like, "Get off of my mom!" I didn't know what they were doing at the time. I thought they were just playing. It was like, yeah, right. I know, Maria. I'm messing with you. I know. I'm not messing about that over there, what happened, but I'm messing with you like, I know. You're like, oh my lord. Exactly, right? But, hey, did you ever do that on your parents? You can't tell me you didn't. But what I can't understand is why the hell won't you keep the door locked? The door was unlocked completely. Like, what the hell? I'm a little kid. Locked doors. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, your father. Oh. Was your father alive when you were little? No way. Yeah. Oh, he's been dead all your life? Your father has? Like, my father's dead. How would I? How would you what? What are you talking about? He's been dead my whole. Oh, he's been dead your. Well, your mom was with other guys though, so your mom. You had a stepdad. Do you ever walk in on your mom and your stepdad? This is a good conversation. I'm glad we're talking about this. I want to know things. Okay. Did you ever walk in there on them two and be like, "Oh my God, leave my mom alone," and punch him right in the nutsack? You did, didn't you? You gave him one of those really right in the nutsack. Boom. Ew, your hairy, nasty, just scrotum. I don't know where I was going with that. I promise to God. I just thought in my brain, I was like, should I go down this road and say, oh, your hairy nutsack scrotum at the back? Ah. And you never had a stepdad? Where's your mom at? Okay, so your mom likes women. Let's go down this road. Did you ever walk in on both of your moms? And if you did, please be detailed about this. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Never mind. Okay, can we change the subject? I'm sorry. I'm just kidding, beautiful. No. Listen. Oh my God. Don't tell me. So you got two dads? Okay, look. Be very specific in the details of this. Did you ever walk in on your two dads? Please tell me all the details. Oh God, they're gonna have a field day with that one. Whatever. I don't really care. You know I'm not that way. Look, Marie's laughing. I love it. I love making you laugh, beautiful. What the fuck? Did you just hear what Robbie said? I only have a godfather. Oh, so you have. Oh, that's right. Okay, perfect. Did you ever walk in on your godfather and your mom and say, "Get off of my mom, you godfather," and then punch him right in the skitties? You saw that, didn't you? At one time, you saw him walking down the beach. Ew, you saw him walking down the beach in a Speedo, didn't you? I love how she said, I love how you said, ew, ew, John, ew. Okay, we're done. I'm sorry, beautiful. I'm so sorry. I know, like, ew. Or when your dad was using the bathroom, did you ever walk in and go, oh my God, is that your fucking dad? Like, I'm telling my mom on you, sick pervert. Look, I will tell you, because I did that to you, I will tell you a story. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're done. We're done, beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went too far, didn't I? Oh my God. I'm sorry, beautiful. I really am. I don't know what happened. I just kind of went on a roller coaster. And I just had to keep going on that. Who the hell is this dude? It looks weird. Hey, what. Peace, brother. I love you too, man. Tell me the story. Okay, fine. I'll tell you the story. All right, so, right, I'm a little kid, right? And I didn't want to wait to go to the bathroom. But granted, keep in mind, I'm probably maybe 4 or 5 years old. And I do remember this. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll go pee off the porch. Well, I did, right? Didn't even think about it. And I whipped my pee out and I started peeing. The old lady rolls up her window, like I'm in a trailer park, right? Rolls up her window and looks dead out the window right at me, right at my pee. I'm peeing midstream. I look at her. I look back down. I'm like, oh my God. I couldn't stop. So I kept going. She runs all the way outside. She's like, oh my God, what are you doing? I just kept going. Looking dead. We locked eyes. And I'm looking dead at this woman while I'm a little kid peeing, and she's looking down at my thing, and I'm like, this can't be good. So I got done, ran back inside, I locked the door, and I kept looking out the blinds at her. Well, later on, she told my parents. I got in trouble. So I got in real trouble. And then my brother proceeds to tell me that as I was little, I would walk up to the fence. You know what? We're not going to go any further. We're going to nip that in the bud right then, okay? So, anyway, there was a good basketball game on the other day. You know what I'm saying, Marie? See how I was honest with you? I could have told you like a whopper, but I didn't. No, tell me. I don't really want to go down that road, please. Because I know this can't be true, but whatever. Fine, okay, I'll tell you. As a little kid, my brother told me that I would go up to the fence and show my wee wee to little girls. That's not true. I don't believe that's true, but that's what he would say. Like right in the middle of talking. I'm a little kid, like 6 years old, right? Right in the middle of talking to another girl, little girl from the fence. She's probably, I don't know how old she was. She's probably like 6 or whatever. We're both little kids. My brother said right in the middle of talking to her, I would just pull my pants down and show my weenie. I think he's lying to just get on my case or something. I don't think he was. He's like, I'm telling you the truth, you would. And that little girl would just stare. He's like, that little girl would just stare at you and then stare down at you, and you would just show it to her. He's like, that's my brother. I'm like, dude, you are lying. But it's a lie. Beautiful. I was not like that. I wasn't that little boy. I promise. Please believe me. That's not who I was. Beautiful. Okay? I was a nice young gentleman. I never did that at all. I always I would talk to a little girl, and I was shy. I would run away. Even if a little girl come up and punch me in my arm, I would be like, what? I don't even know what that means. Lordy, lordy, lordy. What, beautiful? What does lordy, lordy mean? Is that not good? It can't be good when you say that. Who's this Robin boy? Robbie boy? That's weird. Anyway, yeah. Yes, he did. Did who really? Hi. Did you? Yes, my brother really did that. Yep. He's my oldest brother. His name's Wes. You got to think, beautiful. I'm the youngest of 5. I have 4 older brothers, so I'm the youngest. My oldest brother is like 48. He's old. Well, he's older. He's not old, but and he's a machinist. He used to build big old aircraft pieces for when he was in the Navy. He was in the Navy for like 10 years. And let me tell you, when I mean he's an a-hole, beautiful, I mean he's a good brother. He's just, the military really just did something to him because he's just like that. So. I'm in my 30s, beautiful. Yep. I'm 36. So, but this is back when I was like, you got to think. So this was back in 1995, 96. I was 6 and 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Get out of here with the 6, 7. Anyway, isn't that bad? What do you mean, Marie? 36 isn't that bad. Really? Who? I'm a fan. Why does that guy keep saying who? 67. Now he's saying 6'7"? Great. He's like, who? Ain't that bad. But that's how it was. And then I went from, your age. Did you really, Marie? Don't just say that. Did you really think I was Nika? Can I tell you something? Go ahead, Nike Air Force. Now, Nike Air Force is a young kid. I didn't know that Nike Air Force was a kid. I thought there was a girl. That's crazy, though. I'm glad. I can't believe you said that, though. Oh, isn't that bad? How old are you, Marie? Aren't you? Aren't you like literally? Ooh, why did I think you were? I don't know. Why did I think? No, it was somebody. Oh, it was another girl that told me she was in her 30s. No, that's right. I thought you were that other woman that told me she was 32, 33. Oh. I'm 12 years. You know what? Never mind. It's not that bad. Jeez. No, you're not. You're only 24. I'm almost 13 years. Yeah, in your eyes, I am. You keep saying it's not that bad, but I still got 6 good years in me. Beautiful. You got way more than 6 good years in you. Women don't age like men do. Women age like fine wine. When y'all age better. Men, no. We don't all look like Brad Pitt or what's that kid? He's a grown adult, but he still looks like a kid. Oh, Justin Bieber. It took that kid probably 45 years to grow just a little bit of a peach fuzz mustache. Oh my God, here we go. My everything. Once I hit 30, I'm going to be like Oh, so that's what I do? So once you hit 30, what's going to happen again, beautiful? Can't believe you said that. It's not that bad. My everything. No, that happens around like 45-ish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this guy right here is an idiot. Yeah, okay, whatever you say to yourself. Look at this idiot right here. Women age like fine wine. They do not age horribly. You need help, hocus, whatever. Oh, that's the same person coming here again. Look at his blinds. Get a life. Me and my dog died yesterday. Oh, that's not good, Nike. I'm sorry. Hearts go out. No, that's what I do. But it's all good. You know what I mean? Dang, so you weren't even, hold on. You're 24, so when, you were born in what, 2002, Marie? 2001, 2002? Hold on, yeah, because it's 2026. Yo. 2002. I literally was already, damn. I was literally already, like, old. Well, not really, but yeah. Hey, Amy. Oh, here we go. What's up, Amy? What's up, Amy? Bye, Amy. Amy's fake. That's not even a real Amy. I'm just a baby. You are just a baby, Marie. You are. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy though. I could have sworn you were older, but why does everybody gotta be so damn young on here? It's crazy. Yeah. Really, like, would and no offense or whatever. Not no offense, really, but it is no offense. I wish I was 24 again. I wish I was 24, 25. No, like I said before, I wish when I made my YouTube's account, I would have just went full on into it like I have these past 3 or 4 months. I literally do, because I would have been in a completely different place right now. 11 years, literally, 2026. When I made, no, 12 years, yeah. Oh, dude, I would have had 15 million. I would have had 15 million plus subscribers. Kinds of shit. So that's what I'm saying. Give me 5 years. It'll be less than 5 years, but 5 years from now, check back in with me. I guarantee I got well over 5 million subscribers and counting. So, and then once I start to getting a little bit more bigger and stuff like that, I'm going to make damn sure I set up mods to get rid of that piece of garbage that comes on here all the time. So, that way every single time, anytime he comes in, he's banned before he can even say anything. So, I'll get on here. But this garbage like that does not need to be on anybody's freaking channel, dude. Seriously. I mean, when do you realize you're the problem? When you realize, like, you need to go and get help? Like, we're not the problem. You're the problem. You want to dance right now? Aw. Are you up now? Plus, I can't wait to get like 4 more tattoos and some other stuff. Pole dancing. Really? Pole dancing? Beautiful. I think you're playing around now. Well, listen, don't play around on here like that. You have my number. Just play around on that, okay? Whatever you're going to say, that's not G rated, just say it on there, okay? Just don't say it in the chat, because we'll never hear the end of it. You would break yourself? What do you mean? No, you wouldn't. You probably got that booty on fleek, right? Yeah, that's what those younger kids say nowadays. I'm not that old. I know I'm PG. There we go. PG-13. But you don't have to keep it PG-13 on that disc place that we talk. Yeah. I really do not like being single. But, it is what it is. Being lonely and being single really sucks, but I just miss touch. And keeping it PG-21 and up on Discord. Keeping it PG-21 and up. Yep, exactly, on Discord. You keep it PG-45 and up. There we go. Because you could say whatever you want on Discord, which is crazy, but is it a terrible thing that this? Yeah, I was gonna say something, but never mind. I stopped myself. I ain't gonna say it on here. PG 24 and up. There you go. Should police open up? What? Text me it. Okay. Well, that's not hard. I'll text you it. There. How are y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. This has been awesome. I don't know how long I've been on here. Yo, what got 50 likes? Really, what I said? You think that's the realest thing you've seen in a while? But it is, like, you know what I mean? It's just not fair. It really isn't. And it's, you know what I mean? Look, I'll text you again. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Sometimes, you know, it's not even sometimes, like all the time. You just miss, you know, just like literally a lot of things. So, I guess that's one of the reasons why I've been single for so long. Yeah, I talk nice and flirt and all that, but honestly, it sucks. And it gets to your mental state a lot, you know? It's like, dang, you know, I want someone to cuddle with and you still put back LOL. Dang, okay. Well, I can't be honest with you anymore, beautiful. So I was just capping. It's only been it's not okay. It's not okay at all. But I'm not here anymore. Bye. It's not gonna be okay. It's never gonna be okay. Yeah, see, now this person's capping. See? Now, why would you come on here saying that? I just $500. Yeah, dude, get off my live, please. Very hello. Shock. You can donate right down to my Cash App. Yeah, see how much you're capping? Then get off of here, dude. Y'all say it. I just want to donate. Yep, because the donating thing will be up in just a short while. Once I'm monetized, yep, I'm literally right there. And it's not okay. To me, it's not okay. Thank you for subbing. You're the best. See, there we go. Well, if you're going to test me, then I'm not going to. Get off of my life. Bye. Get off of my life. You're a capping lying piece of garbage. So stop coming on here. I want to know where I got to donate. If you literally did, then you would. So, your life. Thank you for subbing. Cole Corrupt, thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you for subbing. Who's Ash? Oh, yeah. Hey, bye. She's not talking to you, so bye, Ash Shock, whatever. But sometimes it's not, though, beautiful. It gets to me a lot, but I was just capping, Murray. Okay, whatever I just said, just you know what I mean. I get it all the time, every day, about 6 times a day. Okay, I'm lying. Okay, I'm lying. Okay, I'm lying, and I'm lying. All right, I don't. Whatever happens, it doesn't. Cole, thank you so much. You're the best. You are the best. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I love you, bro. You're the best. Thank you for just those little words like that, man. That means the world to me. Thank you. Hearts to you, Cole. Hearts to you. Did you fall asleep, Marie? Marie? Oh, you did. It's okay. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here, so I wouldn't blame you if you did. No, my bad. It's 3:42 a.m., so literally it is. Thank you, Cole. Where are you from, Cole? Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. there. Oh, okay. I would think it was what? I thought we were like, because you're way over there, USA. Hearts. We're in the USA too. Me and Marie. But I thought because you're all the way in Cali, it would be a way different time zone. But dang, we're only 2 hours apart. Okay, yeah, because it's 3 and it's 1 there. Oh, it's almost 1 there, so we're about 3 hours. That's crazy. Do y'all think it's crazy? Not much, man. I'm on live talking to y'all, having a good time, just chilling, man. I'm up. Basically, I've been up all night, so it's literally 3:43 a.m. here. So yeah, I think right now I'm right at about 6 hours, probably on live. So, y'all are awesome. Thank y'all so much for joining my live, and thank you so much for continuing to watch it. And thank y'all so much for the love and support. Cole, you're awesome. Marie, you're awesome. Big Gravio, Hearts, you're awesome. All y'all are. Actually, I don't even know. What are you talking about, Big? You know, you could just get a life if you are running your mouth. So, how old are you? Why is that the first thing somebody comes in here running their mouth about? Like, why does it matter how old I am? Why is the first thing that you come in here saying, how old are you? You can leave, Frag, whatever your name is. Like, get out of here. Jesus. Not, hey, hello, hey, how are you doing? Great live, or how you doing? What are you doing? No, how old are you? I'm 3. I'm about to be 4 years old. How old are you? I'm 3. I bit my tongue. Owie, owie, I'm 3. I'm about to be 4. How old are you? Yeah, you wish I was 40. How old are you? You probably are probably 60, maybe even close to 80. How old are you? Hey, Exo, get yourself some help. Garbage. Both y'all are garbage. It's ridiculous, though. It's all good, Cole. Thank you so much, man. But it's all good. It's trolls and spam and everything. And they do it all the time. So just kind of got to get used to it. You know what I mean? You got to get used to it and just got to brush it off. So there's a sicko dude that comes around here, man, stalking my life. He stalks every day. You fell asleep again? Well, get some rest, beautiful. I won't be on here for much longer, actually. If you want to. I'm going to call it here in a minute. I mean, I've been on here for a while. So I'm going to get off here and get some sleep, beautiful. Are you going to be on? Because literally my son went back to his mom, so I'm going to get on live really early in the morning. Like, it is early in the morning, but I'm talking about, like, I'm going to sleep a few hours and I'm going to get right back on. So I'm going to double up my times, like, for real. I'm going to stay on, like, twice as long like I did now, and I'm going to do it, like, double. I was doing double and triple, but I'm going to stay on top of that every single day like I have been. Marie knows I live stream every day. I make content every day. I don't miss one day. I love y'all. I love y'all so much, Marie. Listen, get some sleep. I love y'all. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Please, please make sure, Cole, please make sure you're like, comment, subscribe, and don't unsubscribe. I got content, everything, and I continue every day. I love y'all so much. Be careful, and I will see y'all in a couple hours. Right now, it is 3:47. I'll probably be back on probably around 6. I'll probably be back on at like 6:20. Just a few hours. Okay. What? You won't? Who the hell is that? 3 months ago, got 47 subscribers. You won't what, Cole? What? What the hell? Okay. I'll see you later, beautiful. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe down below. Cole. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, right. See? That's what I'm saying, man. Get a life, girl. No, get a life, Cole. I'm not even going to deal with that, dude. Bye. You're banned. Get the fuck up off my live. You're going to come on here, dude, and then try to talk to me all nice and then turn around. I won't. Whatever. Get a life, dude. Seriously, get a life. I'm not even going to sit there and take any of that crap. That's ridiculous. Like, just leave. No one cares. Seriously, man. I don't really, not even going to deal with that. I deal with that enough from spam and all that. You come on here talking all nice and sweet, and then you turn around and act like a douche. Just literally. Yo, what's up, Marsh? How are you? Good night, beautiful. Yo, I got $40 for you, man. Peace, man. I got $40 for you.